Hey everyone, good afternoon. So, we're going to do some more XCOM 2 today. We're pretty much about to hit force level 15, but we got a Retaliation, still at 14. So that's a good thing. And there's no sit rep. It's still technically possible to hit 15 on the way there, but okay, we will not. I'm pretty sure we're about to hit it, since this is early October right now. So, let's see then. We do have a lot of people to choose from. That will not be a problem. We can grab Marbozir, that's fine. And who else? We need some shredding. As usual. Sid would be good. Who else? Chuck would be good. However, Clippy is wounded, yeah? So I can't bring them both. Does anyone else here have shredding? Not really. I guess one will... Oh yeah, Taro has shredder. What's your body again? Cyberman. I think Cyberman's currently in negative trade recovery. Which I can cancel. Oh no, he's in conditioning for 18 more hours. Okay. Well, that's fine. 2 people with shredder should be enough. Who else then? We can grab Meso. Oh yeah, we can get a Shrimplow for this one. Let's do that. Can you get a Bond Body? Okay, there are some candidates here. 8.6, 8.5. Who else? Nate would be good. He has a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, he also has Shredder. Let's not bring all the Shredder people here. There will be more missions after this. Long Strider would be good for Medi-Shot. So maybe that. Okay, let's get the Long Strider. And we can get Misato. Okay, this looks decent enough to me. Now, we need gear on everyone. Let's see now. Okay, 20 health with the... whatever this is called. A stainless plate. Okay, I mean, that's fine. We do have the Highly Fire Projector and the Acid Thrower. So Acid Thrower might be nice for some shredding. But this might be better on Miso, actually. Since he uses a shotgun and all that. There you go. And yeah, we can actually grab the Acid Thrower. Or, I mean, Hellfire Projector is good. It's up to 11 damage. And it's especially good if we run into Frost Legion enemies. Oh yeah, no, Ripjack. Obviously Ripjack. He has Justice and all that. A Stun Pistol. Gremlin. Alright. What else? Let's see. A medkit, we got that. 13 health on the Templar is not that great. Who wants the Dragon rounds? Does Sid have lock and load? Yes, he does, okay. Oh yeah, better weapon here, Refiner. Let's give Taro Dragon rounds. That works. And a bit more damage for the Boltcaster. Okay, no, Nika rounds do have +1 damage, so we can get that. The only downside of this squad is no sniper. Also, we do now have Praetorian under armor. This is really good. This gives you the faceless type regeneration, but it also makes you take 33% less damage from weapons after the first instance of damage taken in a turn. It's really, really good. So we'll grab that on Marbozir. And what else? Maybe one more backup medkit. It won't hurt to have that. Okay, this looks kind of weird. Let me fix that. Wait, can I not do... Oh yeah, right here. Yeah, that looks really weird. Okay, just go standard. Okay, that might be it. Maybe flashbang. What else for Marbozir? Okay, you can grab flashbang. We do have more vests. That probably wouldn't hurt. This is a good one. Immunity to acid, poison, fire, frost, electricity, radiation. Sounds good. And the Taro. You already have ammo from the vest, that's dragon rounds. So no need for another one. Another flashbang, I guess that won't hurt. As an alternative, I could give him tracer rounds, because his aim is actually not that high. Yeah, it's not that high, so maybe that works better. And the Miso could get the vest. Here, he could use the extra health as an assault anyway. Also, we need a better weapon here. Oh yeah, we do have this. Was this any good? It was weird. Oh yeah, this had more damage if you not move, which is weird for a Pathfinder. But also vampire rounds that you could heal yourself with. I'm not sure how I feel about this one. This is just weird for a Pathfinder. But plus 3 damage against enemies who are disoriented or stunned. That part is not too bad. Maybe I'll use that. I think I'll still use that. It's not perfect, but it's fine. Okay, that means we should move electroshock rounds. Or rather, replace them with something else. I suppose frostbomb probably wouldn't hurt. Okay, frostbomb. Just in case. And that's about it? That's about it. One free medkit to use on every mission, okay. Unlocks the Ribjack slash attack. Yeah, I think I do want to do that. And it's only 10 points, so might as well. Rat would be good though, especially with a shotgun. So, okay, I'll take that. And I think we're ready now. Yep. I think we're ready. Let's check attachments on this weapon here. I think we got better. Yeah, advanced hair trigger. Whoops, not that. Yeah, advanced hair trigger. Advanced repeater. I probably don't need expanded magazine on this. It already has clip size 6. So we could grab something else instead. Probably don't need autoloader either. I don't really need stock because we have this special Overwatch with this. So I would be using that most of the time. Don't think I need the speed loader either. Okay, I guess advanced expanded magazine is fine. Do we have any more spare PCSs? We got something. Yeah, we have dodge and body shield. Not exactly a huge selection right there. I suppose the long strider can get dodge. There you go. Okay, that's about it. Now we're ready. So, let's go. Retaliation. This is still Force level 14. So, hopefully we won't see anything overly spicy. I suppose we'll find out. And I might actually do the Hunter Chosen soon, but we'll see. It might not be before Force level 15, but we'll see what shape we're in after this. And what kind of squad I could field. It would be nice to still do it at 14. Not that I can't do it at 15 plus, but it will be a fair bit easier at 14.
The aliens just hit one of the resistance outposts hard.
Yeah, the Sonic Soldier is a special class. With my setup, the way it works, you can only get 2 of them in a campaign, and they only come from Rescue Resistance Leader that you get through covert operations. So I'm basically treating it as a 4th hero class, basically. There's no other way to get one. And they're capped at 2 per roster. Okay, this is one of those special maps. Modded maps. Oh yeah, I know which one this is. This is like inspired by the XCOM 1, but like transport or whatever, large UFO. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, it's an XCOM 1 inspired map. Okay. Yeah, we've already done this once. So...
Whatever you say.
Well, let's get moving then.
Absolutely. I'm on it.
Yeah, we can jump down, that's fine. No enemies in range yet. They will probably be deeper in. Alright, Overwatch, let's find out if there's Chosen here.
Active reinforcements inbound.
Oh yeah, Overwatch.
Come get some.
Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Overwatch for everyone.
Overwatch. I'll maintain my watch.
Alright. Still hilarious, the Resistance is on an alien ship. Yeah! Maybe they're using it as a base. Okay, here comes an Andromedon. You know, sometimes it's the least suspicious location. You know, kind of like it's the darkest under a lantern. So just use a crashed UFO ship and they will never suspect that as your base. Except that here they did. Oh, the turret will distract them, okay.
What's going on? Doing something.
Alright, let's see then. A bit of an awkward angle for this engagement, but alright, we can make this work.
Locked and loaded.
Yeah, okay, disoriented, which is not great, but still 99%. Will lock and load still work if I killed an Andromedon? I think it still did, if I remember right.
Heading out.
Let's take a shot at the refiner first. I guess I might as well use saturation fire and hit them both. No reason not to. There you go. Okay, 4 health on the Andromedon there. And we need to get rid of this turret, cause that's nasty. Let's see if we can get a kill here. There you go, nice. So that's the shell. There you go. Can I get rid of this turret actually? Maybe, maybe not. Let's use null ward just in case. Here you go. That's always helpful. Yeah, that is a lot of health. I'm not sure if I can take it down right now. I might not have enough damage. We can slash though. Okay, well, I can whiplash. So then I will definitely take it down. But that's only one use per mission. And I think I want maim on the Andromedon shell here.
Heading out.
Alright, I suppose we'll just use whiplash. I don't like using it up at the start of the mission, but this is a good use. There you go, and then we still need more damage. Okay, 37% crit chance. Alright then. Do I want slash? Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I kind of do, yeah. And then we can still shoot. And then I might still need a follow-up. It might be at 1 HP afterwards. And it is. Okay, but that means Marbozir can get a kill and get some focus going.
Feel the power of the Templars.
That took a lot of damage to take that down. Okay, and now we can maim the Andromedon shell. There's still one more dude in the back, I just can't quite see what that is. Yeah, I can't quite see what that was. Anyway, maim on the Andromedon shell. That will immobilize it. And... well, might be best to overwatch because there is one guy back there. He will have to move in to shoot us. So let's actually overwatch. The Andromedon shell is not really dangerous at this point. I think we're about to use up our overwatch here. Alright then, and we didn't even hit.
Come on, focus.
Okay, so this thing can retaliate and disarm you when you shoot it. Another Andromedon. So that's the second one already. 26 health. Okay, what's that in the back? Priest? I can't quite see. It was too brief. Okay, advantage is heavy, and that shouldn't be a problem. But he might give them a shield. Yeah, if they shoot the mini-pod, it's going to shoot them back. So this guy's about to get himself killed, potentially. Yup. And weapon disabled. 86 aim on this thing, though. At least they will soften it up a bit. Okay, no more disorient. Let's see now. I wish I had a slightly more cover up here, but alas. That was not to be. Well then,
Sure thing.
let's get that mini-pod. Move into cover first. More shields. I'll take that, thanks. I guess I could chain shot? That's a bit of a waste, but if I kill it with chain shot, it will not shoot me back. So yeah, let's do that. That should do the trick. Okay, there you go.
Only the best.
Now we got another Andromedon on the right side. 81% insanity. Yeah, sure, that works.
Roll.
Let's go. Okay. Ruptured, disoriented, that's fine. I'll take that. We still got the shell. Somebody will have to kill it eventually. That was an interesting attempt at a shot. Didn't quite work out. Alright. The garage door is gone. Yes, somebody needs to kill that shell. Not that it's dangerous, but somebody needs to kill it. And let's mark it. Reload, I guess.
Ready to go.
Right, this is the weapon that gives us more damage if we don't move. It's not the best class for it, but it does give us stationary threat. So if I don't have to move, I will not. Okay, I guess I can kill that guy with soul shot. This is 7 to 8. Yeah, and the rend is 8 to 9. I could lightning hands first. We do have 15 mobility on Marbozir, but like, look at this distance from left to right. That's really far away. So let's just use the pistol. That's kind of what it's for. And then we can soul shot, get more focus, and stay where we are. There you go. There's still not the Aegis guy on the left, but he's not really a threat. Hi Kikonamo, thanks for the 9 months resub, appreciate it. Alright, now what? Reload, I guess.
Let's do this.
We do have Caustic Protocol, which is a shred. I can't target the Andromedon. So let's just target this guy. This guy has a jump pack kind of thing. Yeah, great camera angle. Super helpful. Yeah, this is also acid burn. Okay, ignite one ally. Stop yelling. It's just a little bit of fire. Okay. I wish there was slightly more cover out here, but alas. So I could go here and shoot the Andromedon. It's not going to be huge damage. Not if I don't shred it. It is disoriented at the moment. Hey, I could try to mind control it. It's 81% chance to mind control it. What the heck? Let's do that. Why the heck not? Why not indeed? There you go, we got ourselves an Andromedon. It's not going to be permanent, but a few turns at least. Okay.
Not a problem.
I don't think I can kill this fella up here. Or maybe I can. This will not kill him. Okay. What if I use Justice? Do we have a follow-up? No. No, we do not. Wait, does he have Blade Storm? No. He has Sustain. Okay, well... if I pull him in, at least he will not have high ground. So maybe that's worth doing anyway. And do we have a chance to stun him? Yeah, what the heck? And he has acid burn. Yeah, let's actually use Justice. There you go. So that's 7 damage. Okay. He should die from the acid burn now. Well, he might get sustained, but that's fine. Okay, that's fine. Parry. Alright. Yeah, this mind control is not going to be permanent, but it will last a few turns at least. Oh yeah, the resistance might finish this guy off.
There's a large group of
Oh yeah, they did, okay.
down within range of your position. Sensors indicate hostile forces are closing in
Now we need to
fast.
reach this
Need to
spot.
get in there before the aliens
Line of
slaughter
sight on this map can be a little bit tricky. And there's still that Aegis guy on the left. I can't even see him right now. But we know he's there. There he is. I guess I should probably kill him. Yeah, I probably should. This is not gonna be very impressive damage. No, it won't. Can we hit him with the refiner? Oh yeah, I'm on fire, so... not really.
In cover.
Not really. Okay, we can try to take a shot with Sid. And then we can use Rend. Let's see if this actually hits to begin with. 98%. It's also shred. There you go, and it's an immobilize. Yeah, no shred if we don't do enough damage to burn through the shield, unfortunately. But now we can send Marbozir, so let's do that. There you go, now he's also stunned. So easy kill on the next turn. We can just stay here. Okay, so let's keep moving. Obviously into cover. How long will we get this Andromedon for? 4 turns, okay. We'll move it somewhere over here. He can be our mimic beacon.
I don't see you.
For a few turns at least.
Sure thing.
Hey, Keishizo. Yeah, going well so far. Reload.
Ready to
Waiting
go.
for my next turn.
Alright, that's our turn. Wait, are they like standing in the circle there? Looks that way. What's going on here? Is the resistance gathering? I gathered you all here tonight.
Hostiles advancing on our position.
Yeah, that looks kind of odd. Like one guy in the middle, everyone else is standing around him. Totally not a cult, guys. Totally not a cult. Alright, let's kill this Aegis Heavy then. That's another +1 focus. Bye-bye. They circled up for protection, yep. Alright, maybe they're performing a ritual. You know, like in Rimworld.
Forces moving on our position.
It's now an XCOM Rimworld crossover.
Already there. Rolling out.
Hey, Belicity. Yep, one that's chosen.
Roger that.
Hunter is gonna be next. Okay, should probably start doing some damage to this Andromedon. Seeing how we can't keep him forever. Shred him first. Where's my shredder guy? He already moved. Okay, fair enough. Don't actually kill it, just soften it up a little bit. Yeah, I don't actually want to kill it right now. Anyway, Overwatch. 8 to 10 damage, 59% crit. So this is up to 13. This will not kill it, even if we crit. Okay. This is enough.
Their armor isn't bad either.
That is enough. I probably shouldn't have overwatched first.
Absolutely.
We're not losing it yet, I'm just setting it up for later.
I'm on it.
Alright, Overwatch, or reload rather.
We're green to go.
Let's go then. We only killed 6 so far. Yeah, this is basically a large XCOM 1 UFO. It's force level 14 at the moment. We were literally about to hit 15 when the Retaliation popped up. This is probably the last mission at 14.
Advent isn't backing off. They've got units in the AO that are ignoring our forces just to get a better shot at the civilians. Take those bastards down. Negative damage.
By the way, I might still need more Chrysalid Hive corpses. Except we already killed the Hive Queen. So, these channel point Chrysalids might be the only option remaining to get more Hive corpses. Anyway, Requiem Archon over here. Yeah, I never managed to build like the Hive Queen armor. I never had enough corpses for that. And you need quite a few too.
I can do that.
I never had enough, like ever.
Ready to engage.
Anyway, Chrysalid. Let's handle that. Somebody hit it first.
Ready to rock.
And then we'll kill it with the Boltcaster for lock and load.
Well, how about that?
Once we hit 15, there will be quite a few new juicy enemies that can start showing up. But we are also literally about to finish the Shadow Chamber. So I will actually know what's coming, as long as it's not unknown. Okay, up here. I'll have to kill the Andromedon on the next turn. So let's be ready for that, potentially. Maybe just send this guy across, like this. This map is actually a little bit tricky, because there's not that much cover that I can use, and the line of sight can be odd. But a lot of these XCOM 1 maps were actually tricky. Honestly, I think a big part of XCOM 1's difficulty was actually the maps themselves. There were so many really nasty maps in there. I think you can objectively say that XCOM 2 maps on average are certainly easier to deal with than XCOM 1 maps were. Like by a significant margin even. Yeah, flashbacks to Murder Street. Yeah, this is Retaliation. Are we there yet? Something is happening because I can hear some sound effects. Okay. Yep, something is happening. Okay.
Like it called in backup.
Hey Brandon, hey Leo. Why did we decide to live in a giant AFO? Well, cause like I said earlier, maybe it's the least suspicious spot. Like, Advent will never actually suspect you using a crashed UFO as your resistance base, right? Because what crazy person would actually do that? Okay, now I actually kind of have to kill the Andromedon. Because it will no longer be mind-controlled on the next turn. So I guess we'll do that then. It wasn't that useful in the end. He didn't do a whole lot of anything for us.
The resistance team is in the clear. They're moving to help the other
Oh, okay.
survivors.
I guess that was technically the last Advent enemy attacking like that camp right there. Alright then. That's a fair bit of health for a shell. 25 health on a shell? Yeah, that's definitely more on the high end. That is more on the high end. And of course it's not ours anymore. Okay, well, that's fine. No problem. I really do wish there was more cover around here. But alas. Right, reload. We just have to run up to these ramps and then go up. Into cover, like on the other side. And that's basically the idea. Anyway, let's kill that shell. Yeah, I shouldn't need maim, but I guess we can use it anyway. Alright. Marbozir can finish the job. Okay, done. Stay here. And we'll move up a bit.
Double time.
This should be fine. But I do like these extra maps, they add more variety. There's a new one as of like 2 or 3 days ago, a beachfront map. We haven't seen that yet. But maybe we will. Okay, there's an Andromelid over here. A veteran Andromelid. With 6 armor too. Okay, Chrysalid. So this one spawns shitlings. Fortunately, she doesn't have that much health. I think the juvenile queen with my setup can start at like 15. Because I wrote all these lists, but I don't remember the exact numbers. I know I do have various versions of the juvenile queen on the list. I mean, I can actually tell you. I can check my file here. I'm actually going to check. Give me a second. Should be okay right here. I can even show you the list right now. Okay, chrysalids. Right here. Okay, got it. Juvenile queen. Okay, 16. I think there was a lower version that I didn't actually include on the list. But I do have one that can spawn at 16. There's also some new stuff that can spawn at 15. Yeah, so they can definitely spawn starting at force level 16. And they do have way more health, by the way. Like, way more health. Alright, well, time to move in, I think. I'm a little bit spread out. But yeah, let's move in. Okay, so there's the Andromelid. And the Archon. And the Priest. This is quite a few dudes. Rocket Trooper. Yeah, line of sight is going to be a little bit tricky around here. Oh yeah, and the Andromelid can do that. Which will conceal them. Because, of course, it will. Alright, well, let's try quick stun on this fella. And the mace. I can kill him like this. And then run into cover or something like that. What else can we do here? Yeah, like I said, line of sight kind of sucks here. It really sucks. I think best I can do is run over here. Kind of. And of course this person is blocking my one good covered spot. Although no, this is not a covered spot, it's a fake covered spot. Because he's on the stairs. So that's actually fake. Yeah, we need to go like back here. That's the best I can do right now. Right, we do have these chrysalids over here. Including a shitling. Let's kill the shitling first. Okay, one more. My fondest memory of this ROM is berserkers dropping from the above window. Yeah. That happened to me. Okay, got it.
Target neutralized. Weapons empty. Can't engage. On the move.
Right, so not much I can really do on this turn here. We can still use Lattering Hands. And missed again, really now? I guess the game really wants me to just use Rend here. Apparently. Okay, Soul Shot would be enough. It can miss, but let's use Soul Shot then. I just don't want to move down there. Okay, got it. He dead. That's like the least dangerous enemy. That trigger now. Okay, everyone, get your asses up here. As for the bot, I'm running out of cover up here. Unfortunately. Apparently there's a spot right here. We can use that. Miso.
Heading out.
I'm really exposing myself to some AoE right here. I'm not thrilled about that.
Back in.
Yeah, definitely not thrilled about that. I need them to come a little bit closer. Oh, and there's stuff on our right side too. Because of course there is. Berserker Prime, alright. It might actually be best to like aggressively kill this group and then just move over to this side and let all that Requiem stuff come to us. That might be best. And also quite a few of them are currently concealed. So that's not helping. Because of the Andromelid. Not even sure what they are hitting here. Some civilian. Yeah, there's the Andromelid. And the Archon. At least they have pretty low aim. But that concealment ability is really annoying. And really dangerous too. And it can conceal basically anything. You can get a concealed sectopod with this. Ask me how I know. Hey TNT, thanks for the 51-month resub. Appreciate it. Oh, I don't like this pole right here. I do not like that pole. No, I do not. Bad pole. Yeah, you can even get a concealed mechapid. You can basically get concealed anything with that skill. Yeah, I do not like that pole at all. And it's gonna be like in the back. Okay. Alright. We need to start getting some kills here. So, I think it's best if we just go right. We need to go right.
Multiple hostiles advancing on our position.
Wait, who had the dragon rounds again? Somebody had them. And I don't remember who anymore. Oh yeah, Miso, okay. So he needs to hit the chrysalid here. I need to like move somewhere with cover, but there is nowhere I can really go. This is the best spot where Marbozir is. So he needs to move. And then Miso needs to go where he is. And then shoot the chrysalid. That way, the chrysalid will not be able to vanish. That's the idea. And this is quite a few other enemies in range. But yeah, let's shoot the chrysalid. There you go, we even got a crit. Okay, no need for dragon rounds, it's just straight up dead. Okay, now. Let's see. Not the best chance to hit I've ever seen in my life. Maybe Justice is the play? Okay, I think Justice is the play on the Rocket Trooper. That will make it way easier to kill his ass. Surprise!
Hard target, minimal damage.
Not so dangerous now, are you? Okay. Shrimp loaf. Yeah, this is gonna be tricky.
Heading out.
No, I can null ward, but I think Insanity would be better. Insanity on this Muton. Okay, let's try that.
All alone now.
Maybe we won't mind control him, but hopefully he will at least panic. Are you doing it or what? Wait, is it actually happening? Yeah, it is. Just with a weird delay. Okay, disoriented. I'll take it, I guess. And raptured.
The resistance team
There is that Andromelid on the left.
moving to help the
My
other
main
survivors.
concern is that he will use his AoE on us. Like the Death Fog AoE. That would be pretty bad. I would not appreciate that at all. Yeah. Okay, let's keep this door closed. I suppose I can soul shot the rocket trooper, so let's do that. There you go. That'll do. And stay here. I can probably kill the Muton. Okay, I should be able to kill the Muton. So let's do that. Do I do anything first? We don't have stealth protocol. I could conceal one friendly unit. We also have demolition cannon, but let's save it for later. Alright, just shoot this Muton. Okay, we didn't quite kill him, but he should be mostly harmless right now. I can finish him off with caustic protocol. Yeah, let's not touch the Berserker Prime. Now, he's just disoriented. And he still has 73 aim, even while disoriented. So I think I'd rather finish him off. Yeah, let's finish him off. 73 aim is still pretty good.
They're moving to help the other survivors.
And this will give us some resistance people. Or rather, it will rescue them. I think we already rescued enough. Yeah, I think we did. We did, okay. Way more than we needed, in fact. Alright, now what? I really wanted to spread out a bit, but I have very limited space to do so. Like, super limited space. If I go here, like, they might flank me. So I don't want to do that. I could throw a flashbang, like, blindly in this direction. That's not a terrible idea.
Not a problem.
Okay, that's actually not a bad idea. Let's do that. Right here. There are a bunch of enemies over there. So this should do something. Yep. Nice. Okay, exactly what I wanted. We disoriented both the Requiem Archon and the Andromelid. Exactly what I needed. Alright, move in here. That's pretty much it, really.
Guard duty it is, if that is your...
Wasn't a bad turn, I suppose. Could have been worse. Yeah, classic large GFO, lack of cover. I know, right? I guess this is where mech troopers would actually be pretty good, potentially. Maybe we'll make one at some point. But I haven't really thought who I want to be a mech trooper. Not sure if we already have enough research. We might still need one more project at the proving ground. Okay, that Andromelid really needs to go. But I need better line of sight to him. I think it will be best to just move to the right side. And then hopefully he will move through the middle, and then we can attack him. We can move to the right and kill that Berserker Prime while we're at it. Okay, that's fine.
That was close.
Come on, shoot them. Make yourself useful. Or not. Okay, a busy bot. Nice. Well, I know exactly what I'm gonna do with him. Yes, indeed. How convenient.
We'll test the limits of
There you go.
or fight.
Shredded and shut down temporarily. Okay, so I think we're going to the right. Knock knock. I can use Ghost as well. Okay, let's try to quick stun the Berserker Prime. Okay, that kind of worked. At least disoriented. 47 aim. I can definitely kill him. Okay, Longstrider can go here. We can mark. Maim is unfortunately on cooldown, because Maim would have been perfect in this situation. But alas. Fortunately, he doesn't have that much health.
Get minimal damage.
Okay. He does have limited mobility because of disorient. I think this is enough. Okay, this is not quite enough. It might be enough. It's 10 to 11. Even 11 would not be enough. I need something else first. I mean, I can pistol, but then he will get one action. He is disoriented, so in theory it should be fine. Don't hit me, bro. Okay, it's fine. Now we can kill him.
You will pay the price.
Okay, there. He dead. Now, I don't think there's anything else over here, but don't quote me on that. There could be enemies like down here, that's not impossible. That's part of what makes this map tricky. Like, you can't really see all the areas. And I don't know if it's safe to move over here. It might be, it might not be, I don't know for sure. And I have no good way to know for sure.
Rock and roll.
Alright, we could stay here on Overwatch. I still want to spread out where possible. Okay, Taro goes all the way back here. Taro is one kill away from a promotion. We can use Insanity. Alright, let's use Insanity on this Cryo Priest. Go on. What's with this weird delay? I used it. Yeah, it's happening. Not sure what's up with that weird delay. The heavy floater conga line says there could be something there. I know, right? Exactly. I still got flashbacks to that. I thought it's safe, but it wasn't. It was the opposite of safe. And in XCOM 2, you can still get enemies hugging like areas like this. You can easily get a bunch of enemies hugging the wall. It happened before in XCOM 2. Let's maybe phase walk. Can't run as much as I would like. Or I could jump down here and maybe phase walk on the next turn. Okay, that's fine.
Sounds like a job for a turret.
Still got the turret. Okay, there you go. Anything else? Yeah, no, that's pretty much it. Overwatch then. And Overwatch with the Sid too. Yeah, okay, Overwatch.
Stood still for 20 years. I suppose I can handle this.
Okay, here comes the priest. And we missed.
Not even close.
He is disoriented, so that's not a big problem. I'm mostly worried about the Andromelid and his AoE. Like that Death Fog AoE is really dangerous. And he has so much armor. And remember, the Andromelid shell has all of the same abilities and the range damage. And the bomb is not like the normal Andromedon, who can only hit you in melee. I almost died because of that the first time I fought an Andromelid. Because I assumed that the shell will be melee only.
Body is dysfunctional.
Except it wasn't. And then I'm like, what? Why is it shooting me? Oh yeah, we still need to kill this faceless. There you go. Miso handled it.
What did you expect?
Okay. Right, let's move in here. Hopefully it's safe over here. Okay, it looks safe-ish. Oh yeah, there's another Archon up here. That's a different Archon, right? Or is this the same Requiem Archon we saw over here? Now I'm not sure. Okay, now I'm actually not sure. If I shoot him like this, he might shoot me back. I could throw a Frostbomb at him. I was going to save the Frostbomb for something else. Yeah, I'm not sure about this. The safest thing to do is to move into cover or throw the Frostbomb. If I shoot it right now, it will get a reaction. And it might shoot me in the face as part of that reaction. And I can't get a very good line of sight from cover from down here. So if I want to kill it, I think Frostbomb is the best option. Okay, Frostbomb. Okay. Yeah, we didn't quite hit it the way we wanted to. Yeah, it's just a chill. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. Can I still kill it though? Yeah, getting line of sight to this thing is nearly impossible.
Absolutely.
From down here, I'm gonna have to ignore it. Yeah, I know, I'm gonna have to ignore it right now. Alright, let's refiner free fire at these two guys.
Don't bother running.
Very nice. Okay, we missed the other one, but we got one kill. And we got a major promotion. Now, one thing I could do is actually phase walk up here and then use something. The problem is that I would be out of cover. I can't phase walk like here, apparently. Yeah, this roof is not great. It's not great. Where can I get line of sight from? Apparently nowhere, really. Yeah. Not too happy about that. Not too happy about that. I can run a gun. Marbozir cannot get up here except with phase walk. Okay, let's get the Marbozir up here. And I'm just gonna slash it with rend. Somebody has to do this. 34% chance to mind control. Let's not do that. Alright, I'm just gonna slash it with rend. There you go. And then somebody can hopefully finish the job. It will get a shot, but that's okay. We can deal with that. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Longstrider got hit, that's alright. Who can kill him? Somebody can. I think I'll need to phase walk with the shrimp loaf as well. This might not be quite enough damage. I might end up having to use stasis. Okay, I think I might actually end up using stasis. And then killing it on the next turn or something. Is there line of sight from anywhere down here? I'm pretty sure the UI is lying to me. Because Longstrider had line of sight. Is there no line of sight from any other tile, just this single one? You know, there's line of sight here. Okay, that works. I just need to hit. It can't react anymore, so I just need to hit. Okay, 92%. Let's go. Don't miss, bro. There you go. Okay, now we can get the kill. Now it will die from the burn, presumably. Yeah, presumably. Don't think I can heal Longstrider right now, can I? No. However, I can give him Null Ward. So I think we'll do that. It's still a good idea to phase walk. Okay, let's phase walk here and then we'll use Null Ward. That might reach my whole squad even. It will reach, okay, most people. We can still back up with Sid here. Okay, let's back up with Sid. So he will get that too. Okay, Null Ward. Here you go. Shields for everyone.
Overwatch engaged. Staying put. I'm tactically innovative.
Okay, he dead from the burn. And we got the Requiem Essence. 11 Requiem Essence. Longstrider definitely needs a heal right now, but he can heal himself. We still got quite a few enemies. We still got that stupid Asan Dromerid. That was a very over-dramatic kill right there. Yeah, you're right, that was not a mech. You're right. Not quite sure what's up with that.
Projections indicate a flanking maneuver.
That should have been a mech.
Be dead by now.
Okay, heal.
Morn, if
Maybe that was the mech pilot. He forgot his hardware. Okay, one more. Yeah, let's just heal ourselves properly here. Alright. Well then, that Andromelid is still in there. And I can't see him, unfortunately.
I'm ready.
I can't see much of anything right now, unfortunately. Okay, nice shot. I guess Marbozir can finish the job. Okay, just Rand. Maybe we'll see the Andromelid. I think he's still like up this ramp. Over here. He has full health. No, he's like over here. Yeah, but well, I can't see him, so I can't do much about him right now. Full cover. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay over here and overwatch for a turn or two.
Good to go.
We can reload everything. So yeah, okay, let's just do that.
Scanners are active.
Let's see if we can kill that officer. I'm not sure what's up with this. That's kind of odd. I'll have to look into it later. I think I can maybe kill him. Well, I need one more damage on that guy. Let's back up slightly.
Waiting for my next turn.
Not a problem.
Not much over here right now.
I'll wait here, if that is your wish.
I need the Andromelid to come closer. Ideally down here, on that low ground. Okay, that's a pretty thick sectopod. Oh no, my turret. Yeah, I really want to kill the Andromelid before we move to kill that other stuff. Because I don't want him to pop up out of the blue and shoot my ass with his dead fog AoE. Yeah, see what I meant? Like, line of sight is pretty bad around here. It's pretty bad. Where the heck is he? Yeah, I can't really see much. The gunner is knocked out. I really can't see much. And I have very little flexibility as far as cover is concerned. I think I still need to just stay here and overwatch for a bit.
On Overwatch.
Alright, let's overwatch for a bit. I can't really move up safely, unfortunately. That's the problem.
Keep an eye on it for you.
Yeah, I think I'm about to lose my turret, unfortunately. Let's see if we can kill this officer at least. I just need to hit him once for 1 damage. Nope. Okay. Well then. We have Arc Cutter again. So let's shred Julian. Yup. That way he'll have no armor left.
Do you see them attacking me?
No, I in fact did not see them attacking you. I see the exact opposite.
Get some.
Like, what are you even on about? Alright, Overwatch.
Overwatch.
This unit doesn't.
Let's see what happens. We already saved enough civilians. Okay, the Andromelid is down here. Not sure if I can kill him like this. That's a really bad angle. That is a really bad angle. They all want my turret. Yeah, literally all of them are moving in to kill my turret. XCOM? Who cares about XCOM? Kill that turret. Well, rape turret. You serve me well. And rape Abizi. Well, you did your job. You shredded Julian. Okay, we need to start moving. I might be able to flank that Andromelid, but it's only gonna be with like one person basically. I can soul shot him from up here. I can try to stun him from up here. Sure, let's try that. There you go, stunned, nice. That is actually very helpful indeed. Okay, can anyone else get a shot here? Like Misa with a running gun? Maybe. Where is he? Right here. Yes. Okay, running gun.
Stick and move. Got it. Moving.
The damage will not be amazing because of the armor. But... well, it's something. 44% chance to crit. I'll take it. Alright. Well, at least it wasn't a miss. Okay. The others just need to dash to be able to do something on the next turn. Yep. Okay, soul shot. This is a lot of armor. And I can't shoot at him right now on this turn. He'll have to wait for the next one. Yeah, 1 damage with the soul shot, unfortunately. Okay, everyone, get your asses to the other side, thank you. Maybe I can take a shot, like, from the left. Oh, wait, I can take a shot from over here, nice. Okay, now, if I used chain shot, I might actually kill it, which is not a good thing. Because then we'll have the shell. And the shell will not be stunned anymore. So I don't actually want to do this. Let's just use a normal shot. We want him to stay stunned. So that's what we're doing. Okay, we'll deal with it on the next turn. Rip my shield, unfortunately. And we still got the Sectopod with a lot of armor. And a lot of damage. And the rat cannon. And all that other shit. Okay, another turret. I'll take it. Oh, we can kill the officer. Nice. Or not. Okay, then. There we go. He died, finally. Alright, so let's get that Andromelid now, shall we?
Good to go.
Let's. 93%, alright. I'll take it. Nice one. So now the shell. Now we can use chain shot. And I think we can take it out with a chain shot so that it won't get a reaction. Yes. Unless we graze, which hopefully we will not. Hopefully we will not. But good moment for chain shot. Doesn't get much better than this. Yeah, no, we grazed. Well, that's unlucky. But we will definitely kill it with the next shot. He will not get a reaction, okay. Probably because he was stunned. So, okay, lengthening has might do it. Or not. Really now? You missed? Fine, soul shot will do it. Oh no, he will get this stupid ass shield. Come on, man. Why do you have to do me like this? And of course he's not dead yet. Of course he's not dead yet. Okay, dude. Really now? Really? I'm gonna have to kill you with the meme bot. Yup. It is what it is. Now it's dead. Okay. Alright. That was pretty annoying. Now what? I think I would rather save disabling shot for the actual sectopod. So let's not use that right now. Yeah, let's not use that right now. Bad idea. Can I get a shot with the shrimp loaf? Yeah, okay, yes I can. That will also give us holo targeting. So let's do that. And we even got a crit with 13% chance. Alright. There you go. I'll take it. Yeah, get XCOM, Julian. Reload.
It's killing time. On your order.
Okay, and probably Overwatch. Okay, Overwatch. It might not be a terrible idea to actually heal Longstrider, because the Sectopod can do 11 non-critical damage, and the Longstrider has exactly 11 health right now.
The integrity of this machine is failing.
I need that Sectopod to come closer, because I want to keep my current positions. But he's out of range.
They're firing on this unit.
Come on, come closer. Or don't. He doesn't want to come closer. Anyway. Well, I guess we'll just kill Julian while we wait. Pretty much, yep. Alright, reload, shoot. That gives us holo targeting. Here you go. I think we can kill him on this turn. Let's find out. I think it'll be enough. The actual Sectopod is definitely bigger threat though. Obviously. Okay, let's take advantage of lock and load here. So I need somebody else to do some damage. Oh yeah, Marbozir can do some damage with Soul Shot. And then we'll get a kill with the Boltcaster and the reload with lock and load. And hopefully the Sectopod will come a bit closer. He will probably shoot someone, or try at least. But with this positioning, everyone is in full cover. Okay, that's a kill. Take that, Julian. Okay, looking good. So then we can still reload because lock and load. By the way, I do have the EMP grenade, or rather electroshock bomb. I just need that Sectopod to come a little bit closer. Just a little bit. Alright, you know what? Let's just heal ourselves. It's not much, but I'm still gonna do it anyway. What else will I use that medkit for? Oh, he's still gonna shoot me from over there. Because he's a cheating bastard. Okay then. Well, looks like I will have to move closer, which is slightly annoying. That is slightly annoying. Do not like that. Okay, do not like that at all. But alright. Can I get chain shot off? I can.
Absolutely.
Okay, so Taro goes here. Can we phase walk? Yes, we can. Alright, so phase walk somewhere where I can shoot it. You know, to get holo targeting up. I can almost phase walk into this partial cover here, but not quite. What about one of these? Okay, this works. It's not the best cover ever. but I mostly wanted to take a shot to get holo targeting on it. We don't want to mess with the chain shot, so I need to maximize my chances. I think I can still mark it with a long strider. I just need to come closer. Okay, so mark it on top of that. Here you go. And we can shred all that armor with the chain shot. Is chain shot actually up? Okay, it's not up, so just normal shot will have to do. Yep. We can try saturation fire because there was that sniper in the back. I just can't see him. So let's just use saturation fire. Maybe we'll hit him. Okay, we will not hit him. We tried though. Alright, I don't think you can do 40 damage on this turn. No. No, I definitely cannot do that. No shot. Zero chance I can do that. Yeah. Actually, zero chance. Well, we don't have disabling shot though. Wait, does that require 2 actions? Yeah, it does. It does require 2 actions. So I actually cannot use it right now. Because I need to move to actually get line of sight. Wait, no, I can use it. No, it requires 1 action. It just stuns the target for 2 actions. For some reason I thought it requires 2. Okay, so disabling shot. Now, the Sectopod will still get 1 action, mind you. So he can still shoot me once. Because he gets 3. But that's okay. Oh, we got a crit with that, alright. 1 more shot. He should go down on the next turn. Yeah, we'll have more than enough damage on the next turn. And we got a crit, nice. I could almost kill him right now. Okay, I can literally kill him right now. If I do it with the rend, I will take some damage from the explosion. But that's the only way to do it. And we have the shield, so you know what? It's actually fine. It's actually fine. I think there's still that sniper, right? Or did we kill him? Oh, we're immune. Wait, how are we immune? Okay, I guess we are. I don't mind. Oh yeah, there's the sniper. I knew he's still alive.
Hostiles got me flanked!
And there's a side trooper over here. Okay then. Nice try, buddy. Did that even do anything? Other than pretend? Okay, well, kill the sniper. He does have Fortress. Yeah, it's because of Fortress. He has Fortress. Anyway, let's finish this. I guess I can just do this. Nice shot. Okay, I think we can kill him with soul shot now. I mean, not soul shot, soul fire. Yeah, just to give Shrimploff a kill. There you go, done. I think we should be done now. I'm pretty sure we're done now. That was a pretty tricky mission. I'm glad we did this at 14 and not 15. Oh, okay, zombie, that's okay. That should be the last enemy, though. Come on, people, kill the zombie. Anyone? There you go. Now we should be done.
That's how it's done.
Right? Tell me we're done. Bradford? I need an update, Bradford.
course, we can attack anything that passes by.
We are not done. There's still something out there. Okay, then. Well, I could wait for him to come to me.
Overwatch.
Whatever the heck that is.
Sense any disturbance.
Let's just reload everything.
Reload it. Come get some. We're ready to go. I'm on it.
Reload.
Let's do this.
Sensors at maximum sensitivity.
Reload.
Let's rock. On
I
Overwatch.
stood still for 20 years. I suppose I can handle this.
They could be pretty much anywhere. They could be somewhere weird, like in the corner. Yeah, this is the slightly annoying part. They could really be anywhere. I kind of want to check the roof. It's really hard to get on the roof here. Okay, it's really hard to get on the roof.
Sure thing.
Yeah, see, I can't quite get up there. Could just be a UI problem. Like, Facewalk could walk here, it could just be a UI problem. It's kind of really hard to tell.
Unlike the rest of you,
Okay, this last guy could be literally anywhere at all. Like, literally anywhere at all. Could be hugging the zone wall, for all I know.
I can reach it.
Could basically be anywhere on the map.
waiting for my next
He could be
turn.
stuck somewhere. Okay, he could actually be stuck somewhere. That's entirely possible. We just need to look around. I don't want to get on the roof, but yeah, like, as you can see, line of sight is really tricky to get on the roof. Like, this might work. Oh, there we go. Okay, nice. That might be helpful. Alright, let's send the bot over here.
Testing this unit's agility.
Alright. We'll just move forward
On my way.
with everyone, slowly. Yeah, this guy's knocked out. Don't want to move too aggressively, because if it's a Requiem enemy, well, somebody could still get killed, you know? That can definitely happen. Ask me how I know. Yeah, we had at least one mission in the past where I assume this, oh, is like one enemy left.
Come get some.
So we'll just run around and go find that enemy. And guess what happened then? Not very nice things. Yeah.
I'm on it.
So you should not assume it's something harmless. I mean, I could always just use a console command. If it takes too long, then I might.
On the move.
It could also be a bug. It could be many things.
Absolutely. On your order.
He could simply be stuck. Oh, no, that's... He could simply be stuck somewhere. Especially on a map like this. I actually literally had that happen before.
Oh,
Okay.
staying put. How tactically innovative.
On my way.
I guess that's the only real problem with this
Got it
map.
covered.
That this can happen. Oh, it's a teleporter turret. Okay. Yeah, normally turrets don't count, but this is a special case. It's spawned in a really, really awkward spot here. Yeah, and I'm gonna struggle to get up there with anyone who doesn't have facewalk. I think this is the only real issue with this map. You cannot actually get like on the roof here
Sure thing.
without some form of teleport, because there are no stairs that lead you up there. So I actually cannot get up there, except with people who have a teleport. Like, I literally cannot.
Peacekeepers.
I can use some AoE skills, like to shoot through the roof, like saturation fire, but I literally cannot otherwise.
The occupation.
And it's indestructible too. It cannot be destroyed. Okay, and we might be able to take a shot from the left side.
Position.
Okay, yeah, we'll kill this dude. Got it.
Target eliminated.
Alright. So, quick stun.
Lightning pop strike. The armor held for now.
Lightning hands. Nice. And then the end. There you go, that'll do.
Focused strike of power.
Marbozir out here soloing stuff. We still have one more guy who spawned from this. So we're not quite done just yet. I can't quite see him, but he's down there somewhere. Probably like over here, hugging the zone wall.
Affirmative, covering now.
Alright,
Position.
that's fine. So Overwatch. Yeah, he should be like back there.
I think this unit is.
Heading out.
Okay, Overwatch.
I'll wait here, if that is your wish.
Yeah, there he is. Oh, he's a shield bearer, alright. A shield is not gonna save you, buddy. Okay, run and gun.
Hunt him down. Move, move, move.
And we're done.
By the
At least now we should definitely be done.
Surely there's a more difficult task. This unit doesn't really crouch, you know?
Yep, okay, now we're done. Nice. Well, there you go. 35 killed enemies.
We must never allow these dissidents to fit.
I expected something of a learning curve.
So, we got one major promotion. Oh yeah, Hail of Bullets. That's a no-brainer for somebody with a Shredder. Or even somebody without a Shredder. Okay, 19 days, that's fine. Here's the loot. We got some hive corpses. We got Andromeda Drag, which will come in handy. We got Seraph Carcass. Alright.
Considering the limited resources available to
And more supplies in the region.
still manage to exceed
So, another PCS is almost done.
excellent work.
If I wanted to do the stronghold right now, not that I am doing it, but I want to check what kind of squad I could field. In theory. And there's a mission, neutralize field commander. Yeah, I'm not actually doing this, I'm just checking what kind of squad I could send if I wanted to. We could probably do it. I could almost definitely do it. Because I don't really want to wait for Force level 15. It might be a little bit tricky. What is he weak against other than explosives? Right, the Templars. Okay. We might actually do it. I'm just checking what kind of squad I could field. And I mean, I could bring the tired people, but I don't necessarily want to do that. I could get 2 Templars if I wanted to get really spicy. That would be a pretty good counter against somebody weak against Templars. Okay, Sid. And Nate. So that kind of deals with shredding. 2 people with high aim and a shredder. We also got immunize on Nate. Yeah, we might actually do this like right now. And yes, I know a mission popped up, but we still have enough people to handle that mission after this. Okay, Lutherion and Manti, that might be alright. Manti actually has Ever Vigilant here. Okay, that might be fine. And we would have a grenade launcher for some explosives. So I think I like this. Yeah, I think we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I'm less worried about the hunter himself and more about what's going to be on the first floor. Because you can get some pretty nasty stuff in here. Alright, we do have the shield here, so we'll use that. Wasn't there the other one? Oh yeah, we got 2 people with shields, which is probably fine, actually. Okay, yeah, that's actually fine. Knight could use a gremlin instead. Yeah, I think he should use the gremlin for immunize. He can use one or the other. So since we have the other guy with the shield, yeah, I'm thinking Knight could use the gremlin. Immunize is really good. Especially in the stronghold, but really anywhere. Okay, so this has riot rounds. Okay. Knight can use that. Knight could also use the bolt caster because he has lock and load. So does Sid though, right? Yes. They both have lock and load and they both have shredder. Knight has slightly lower aim, so he could get the bolt caster. Not that it makes a huge difference. But okay. There you go, bolt caster. So Manti. Oh yeah, also fusion axe, obviously. Wait, hold on. Is it really obviously? Is it obviously? Because we have these two. +2 damage, -1 pierce. Okay, +2 damage, +1 pierce. Extra damage and aim on all melee attacks. Extra damage and aim on all melee attacks. Sledgehammer, a powerful melee attack that sends its victims flying. Okay, that's kind of a tough one, actually. That is a tough one. I think one of these is just going to be better. So we can either take +2 damage, +1 pierce, or we can take +2 damage, -1 pierce by the sledgehammer thing, which would presumably knock people out of cover. I assume that's what this does. Okay, let's go with this. This should knock people out of cover, and we can attack more than once per turn with melee. So this is potentially a really good combo, if it does what I think it does. As for you, +2 damage, +1 pierce. Basic repeater, focus scope. I think I'm okay with that. That means no autoloader, but +2 damage, +1 pierce is nice. So I'll take that. We do have a beam grenade launcher, actually. Right here. With +3 range for grenades. A slightly increased radius. And the grenades can now crit. And we get a dedicated grenade slot. Well, we already have that. But yeah, okay, that's good. That's really good. And the beam grenade launchers are rather expensive. What else does Manti have for grenades? Okay, not that much. That's okay. Yeah, he can also use a shield, but in this case I'm bringing the grenade launcher. Okay, so I can use basically anything I want. He does have heavy ordnance, so a grenade in the grenade-only slot will gain a bonus use. The hunter has shell-shocked, so I think I wanted to maximize the damage with the grenades. So I might just give him the standard plasma grenade here, because that does the most damage out of all the grenades I got. Well, gas bomb would be fine too. It's basically the same damage. Okay, gas bomb. And probably frost bomb. Okay, frost bomb. And we can still grab like smoke bomb. That works. Alright. Right, Psyamp. 120 Psy. Okay, that's good. So this one with mind control. Alright. That works. We do want some grenades because of shell shock. So I will grab a few extra. We do also want a flashbang, so I'll keep that. What else? Yeah, extra medkit probably wouldn't hurt. Yeah, that definitely wouldn't hurt. Lutherion can keep a medkit. Okay, so that's 2 medkits. Sid. So he already has riot rounds. There's no need for ammo for him. I could just give him a grenade. I mean, he can shoot and then throw a grenade. That works. Maybe that's fine. Body shield is my last PCS. I guess Lutherion can get that. Alright. What else? So Nate could use some ammo. I could just give him tracer rounds to maximize his aim. Not a terrible idea. That is gonna be a lot of aim with the boltcaster. Or we can use electroshock rounds. These are really good too. And it's +1 damage on top of the actual electroshock effect. Hey Sendro73, thanks for the 38-month resub. Appreciate it. Okay, so Lutherion can grab either the stainless plate. Yeah, stainless plate is fine. Keep Praetorian armor on Varazir. Alright.
Mob way.
Hey Field Lurker, thanks for the 3-month resub. Appreciate it. So we're almost ready. 2 medkits, flashbang, some grenades, electroshock ammo. I guess the only problem with this squad is the lack of a sniper, but I think I can live without that. The first part of the stronghold is not that great for sniping anyway, unless you get that one room with convenient high ground. We also got 24 HPs on Manti, so he could get untouchable, which is always nice to have, potentially. Okay, let's get untouchable, can't really go wrong with that. Return fire. Okay, I think that's gonna be it for him. Revival protocol. That might actually come in handy in this mission, so I will grab that, in fact. Anything else? I think we're good now. Blurred is actually very good and only 10 points. I'll take that. Attacks on units below 35% HP automatically crit. Okay, that's only 10 points. I will grab that. Why the heck not? Once per turn, when you crit, you gain a crit chance. You give a crit chance buff to nearby allies. I will take that too. That is a good one. Okay, I think we're ready now. The only thing I'm unsure about are these grenades, because we might or might not actually get a chance to even throw them at the hunter. There's no guarantee he will be close enough for us to throw these grenades. But the dragon has 15 mobility and Nate has 14 mobility, so hopefully it will be fine. Lutherion has a shit ton of mobility. Wait, how do you even have this much mobility? I guess you do. Okay, I guess you do. Now I wanted to give him a grenade. Okay, now I actually wanted to give him a grenade. Let's swap the medkit for a grenade then. Yeah, for sure. And we'll give Nate a medkit instead. Okay, this looks much better now. Okay, I think we're ready now. So let's go and deal with the hunter, shall we? I could still give somebody the serpent suit, but I don't think any of them have tactical rigging. So I would lose one utility slot, which I don't really want. We should probably also swap this grenade. Probably just get rid of it. I guess Sid could get the Archon, the Serpent Suit. I don't need this extra slot as much. Okay, sure, that's fine. That works. This is also potentially helpful with the disabling shot. We can like move around more easily to get a better shot, maybe flank something. Okay. Now we're ready. Yup. Looks good to me. Looks good to me. Unless I wanted to spend these 9 APs, but there wasn't really anything I would want to buy. At least not for this mission specifically. What did this weapon do again? Oh yeah, +2 damage, +1 pierce. Basic repeater. Gain aim and crit when dealing with a single enemy inside. That's going to be very useful, actually. Yeah, +15 aim and +15 crit when there's only one enemy inside. That's super useful for part 2 of the Stronghold. By my calculations, Lutherion started with 6 in mobility. Yeah, I think he had pretty high mobility at the start. I don't remember anymore though. He sure does have a lot right now, which obviously I don't mind as a melee-only character. Just checking all the stuff he has in here. Wait, does he have finesse? Okay, no, he doesn't have that. Okay. Wrong class, I think, or maybe not. Anyway, we're ready. Pretty good squad here. Alright, let's go.
In position to drop.
I'm going to grab a quick drink before we get started, so back in like a minute or two. Yeah, he just didn't roll that. I have finesse on my other legendary warrior. Alright, I'm back. So, Operation Chaos Butcher, let's go.
Okay, people. Stay alert and remember why you're here. That thing dies today. No matter what it takes.
Detecting a strong energy signal.
Alright, let's go this way then.
There is no doubt in my mind that it is from the Chosen.
Then that's where we...
Here's the pod already.
So, it might take a little longer to find...
Not a dead end like last time.
Things were just starting to get interesting between
Okay.
us. Now, you're already...
Right, we don't have a psionic in this mission this time, but that's okay.
Let's take...
Well, we have a pseudo psionic. That still kind of works. We got blind, which can be really useful. We don't have a mind control, We also have Curse of Impending Doom, which is basically the, what's it called, homing mine. It's a sonic homing mine. It is really nice. It does end the turn. Okay, I don't have Quick Zap. Let's just pop Quick Zap and use the stun here. There you go, stunned. Very nice. Good start. Then I can flank this dude. This is kind of a weird looking room. By the way, we are still using Rishi's stronghold layouts. A standalone. Just not the actual Giga stronghold missions. Just the layouts. So this is still a standard stronghold, but with the modded layouts. Just in case that part is not entirely clear. I need to shred this Pathfinder fella. So I guess it can do that. And then we also have this Paladin Bioburster who can be really annoying. It would be best to stun that guy or kill that guy. Who was the other person with Shredder again? Hold on. Oh yeah, Nate. Okay, Nate can shoot the Pathfinder. Like so. That might even kill him. Okay, yep, it did. Well, sort of. Electroshock in theory will. Yeah, now we're just going to disable this dude. I don't want him using his AoE. With like acid and shit like that. So just stun him. And then we can get +1 focus for Marbozir. The Shredder is stunned because I also stunned him. So +1 focus. Good start. Alright. That works. And we still got some shots. Yup. Alright. I guess I can still do this. Yeah, sure. Bye-bye. Man, I really do miss finesse. Ava has that and it's so friggin' good. We did get the crit buff, so that's pretty nice. Increased crit chance for 2 turns. I vaguely remember how much crit chance that was, like +15 I think. So +15 crit for the entire squad is pretty damn good if you ask me. At least I think it was +15. I remember checking. Alright, let's kill this Bioburster guy.
The answer is yes. Think of it as a warm-up before the main event.
I guess follow-up doesn't matter, he's gonna die anyway. Bye-bye. Okay. Wait, does this not have a cooldown? Wait. I thought this had a cooldown. For some reason. Because some other abilities of this type have cooldown, like Combat Rush. But apparently not. There's no cooldown. Wait, is this a dead end? Oh, this is a dead end. Bruh. Okay, I thought for some reason this was not a dead end. But it actually is. Just like last time. Okay, well, we killed the group for experience. But this is in fact a dead end. Okay then. Yeah, same as last time. We went up straight forward and it was also a dead end. Alright, Overwatch, I mean reload. It's okay, more experience for us, am I right? I don't mind the experience. Oh hey, we found the exit. We literally know where the exit is. Right here. Okay, alright. Thanks, Chad. Chad doing the scouting for me. How nice of Chad. Alright, well, I guess we're going this way because that's the only option.
I never thought anyone
Yep.
would ever walk into this place voluntarily. Got it covered.
We'll just set up next to the door and then we can open it. This mobility is so freaking good.
Roger that.
But this is a melee-only class, so he kind of really needs mobility.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Alright, steady weapon. Overwatch.
Overwatch.
In case somebody walks through the door.
I suppose this is as good a time as any
Knock, knock.
to start testing the defenses. I have
Okay,
to
looks
say,
clear.
I'm rooting for you. These things
I guess we're going this way then.
are conversationalists.
Yeah, we can't see the exit anymore, but we know what it is.
No problem, boss.
Oh, this is the room I really dislike, sort of. It's a variation of the room I really dislike, with this platform in the middle. Yeah, line of sight around this platform can be really, really bad.
Trusting you here. I'm on
Okay,
it.
over here. Yeah, it can be really bad. Okay, panic one ally.
Oh, I want to go home.
Alright then, yeah, you're not going home until we kill the hunter. This is your home now. Alright, Overwatch.
Maintaining
Oh yeah,
position.
Lutherion has a combat presence that will definitely come in handy.
No one will slip past.
Oh yeah, I can remove that with the revival protocol, but there's no real need, we're not fighting anything right now.
This game was a lot more fun.
I tried training horses in this new gacha game, but I suck at this apparently. I mean, I got recent cards, and it's still fairly bad. Yeah, I think I know which game you're talking about. It's certainly one of the games of all time. Alright, well, this room's clear.
I can handle that.
I got a few friends who claim to be playing it ironically. But
I'm going.
looking at their Steam profiles, they got so many hours in it that I kind of dubbed it.
Running. Staying put.
Okay, Overwatch.
I am watching. Maintaining position. To Overwatch.
Oh yeah, there's a pod. Okay, so this room is not clear after all. I can't get it on Steam. Wait, why not? But it is on Steam. Why can't you get it on Steam?
I should probably start going on and on now about how
And hey, Davalish.
glory of the elders.
Okay.
Let's be real. I just
Well then.
like a few things.
Oh, I can blow them up. Nice. Shame we don't have a remote start. Yes, shame indeed. I also want to test this sledgehammer thing. This is turn ending. Who's going to shoot the barrel of fun? Can I cause a double explosion here? I think I can? Okay, I'm pretty sure I can. Would be best to use it on the mech. Okay, let's move a little bit closer. There you go. Okay, I might be able to trigger a double explosion. We have quick zap again, so let's just quick zap. Yeah, just stun one of them. Might as well. The gunner. He might just die, but I think he's out of range of that explosion. So, Curse of Impending Doom on the mech.
Mind is my weapon.
Oh, you're in Belgium and it's banned there. Got it. Yeah, I actually have not tested Sledgehammer yet, but I assume I know what it does. Like, presumably it will knock the target back and out of cover. I assume that's what it's going to do,
What's over there?
which should make it really good. Okay, now we can shoot the barrel of fun. Or the tank, or whatever that is. Okay, good. Okay, the curse is still there, so we can shoot the mech. I kind of want to do something with that Rocketeer, though. And I know exactly what that is. Oh, this might not actually kill him. That is a bit unfortunate. First, let's move in like so and use lightning hands. There you go. That's a kill. Then we can quick stun. This dude is already stunned. Let's try it on the Rocketeer. There you go. Now we can kill the Rocketeer. And get focused too. Okay. And okay, there's more stuff over there. I guess I will not be staying where I am currently. No Requiem enemies though, that's a good thing. But yeah, let's back up a little bit, shall we? That sounds like a good idea right about now. This is not the best spot for this engagement.
Whatever you say.
It's mostly partial cover and we're really grouped up. Nice, panic from the Serpent Suit. I love when that happens. 6 armor on that mech. Alright, can we still kill something? The gunner is stunned. The Viper is panicked. We can shoot the trooper, I suppose. I can kill it with Caustic Protocol, or just Flash. Okay, Flash will actually do enough damage. There you go. 2 is all we need. Alright. And we still got Lotharion. He can just kill the gunner and then back up. Yep. Or we can hit the Viper. We'll have to kill the Viper on the next turn, and he does have 18 health. So we might as well get started. That will give him a burn. Yeah, then we'll just back up. Over here-ish. I don't think they will be able to flank me if I stand over here. They don't have enough movement. And we still got the Knight. And Knight should probably overwatch with the Boltcaster. Yeah, again, the gunner is stunned, so he's not a threat right now. Yeah, Lotharion is the assassin now, indeed. Pretty much. He's basically a high-risk, high-reward class, because he's melee only. He can do some really good damage, but he's melee only. So that's always high risk, because you risk triggering more stuff if you move in aggressively. But I like that. Okay, 23 health on that Chrysalid.
And let's not forget the sweet deal they cut.
Alright, we got ourselves a meme bot with the rocket launcher. I like that. I might just use it right away, in fact. Okay, I might use it right away. Sure, let's use it right away. This is fine. Okay, I did take a little bit of damage there. It's fine, just heal ourselves. Now, how do we do this? And there are quite a few enemies around here. Let's kill this drone, I suppose. No, I don't have Blade Rave, which can do a shit ton of damage, but it has like 50% aim penalty. This is a really funny ability. This can do ridiculous amounts of damage, because it's like multiple attacks, but it has 50% aim penalty or something like that. So it's basically a skill for gamblers. But sometimes it's your best option. Okay, Knight can take a shot here at the gunner. Let's do that. Okay, nice.
Not too shabby.
I'll take it. And then what? I don't want to kill the Viper. But I'm gonna need more than this. Shame I don't have arc... Wait, I do have arc wave. Okay, we can do damage to all of them here with arc wave. That's definitely the best move. Before I do that, I can actually fire the pistol. It might not hit, but I only need a blow move. There you go, nice. Okay, now we can use Rend and arc wave. There you go, that should be pretty good. Nice. That's the kind of stuff I like to see from a Templar. Alright, what now? What now indeed? 20% from over here, twice. Okay. I suppose we can try that. Okay, let's try that. Nope. I guess I can stun it. Okay, let's try to stun it, 80%. There you go. Okay, it's been neutralized, basically for 2 turns. Now, unfortunately, I can kind of flank these guys, but I can't. Well, not while being in cover, as you can see. I can kill the mech though. That would be easy enough. The mech can't use cover anyway. So let's kill the mech. I'm not wasting a grenade for this. Yeah, just kill the mech. Okay. We still got one move on Lotharion. I could give him aid protocol too. Okay, Marbozir can stay here with the Rend. I mean with parry. And then... yeah, Lotharion could still kill one of them. That's what I'm thinking. Holy shit. Okay, they were not kidding when they said it's a powerful melee attack. Wow. What's the cooldown on this thing? Okay, that's insane. Yes, Sledgehammer knockback. That's an understatement. Okay, that's insane. I don't know what the cooldown on this is, but that's a big bonk. Heck yeah, I'm gonna use that. Yeah, that's a really big bonk right there. Let's kill... let's kill the Vanguard. It's not guaranteed, but it's good damage. Sledgehammer applies damage bonuses twice. Oh, okay, I see. Unfortunately, I missed. You tried. Acid Ball, Plated Vest, Rare Logbox, Superior Repeater. We actually do not have a Superior Repeater yet. Okay, I'll just give Lotharion aid protocol. He's a big boy, he can take some damage. I technically still have one more move, but it's not going to do me that much good. We can give Marbozir aid protocol too. Now they both have aid protocol. Shame he doesn't have Blade Storm, but alas. Can't have everything. Oh no, 1 damage. Whatever am I going to do? Sectoid. Okay, that's a bit more, but we'll just heal ourselves. There's nothing else in here. Okay. I didn't quite see that one coming, but it's not that big of a deal. Still need to kill that stupid ass Viper too. Okay, who had the medkits? Right here. Let's just heal up right away. Can you not shoot me? Oh, this dude has close combat specialist. I'm like, what? He was not on Overwatch. Yeah, he has freaking close combat specialist, because he's an asshole. Okay, dude. Oh, can you stop doing that shit?
Taking fire over here!
And we missed again. Are you actually kidding me? Okay, are you actually kidding me right now? Well, shit. I mean, if I move right now to hit him, he will get this close command specialist bullshit yet again. But I guess that's the best I can do? I really dislike close command specialist. That's so annoying. That is actually so annoying. Yeah, extremely annoying. Okay, the Viper will still be stunned for one more turn. I don't have to attack it right now. Let me just double check to make sure. Yes. We can ignore that. Let's just take a shot like this. Not the best hit I've ever seen though. And we missed again. Great. Yeah, I'm trying to get around this stupid-ass close command specialist. But sadly, there's no real great way to get around that. I'm just gonna have to eat one more shot. But then we can use quick stun. So here's the plan. We'll move over here with Marbozir. Okay. And then we'll use quick stun. Okay, disoriented. And then we can hit the sectoid. Now he's stunned. Okay, then hit the sectoid. But I'll need a follow-up. Okay. And I kind of really want a heal. Yeah, let's heal Lutherion. Because he's on fire. There you go. That was a bit more damage than I would have liked. But it's fine. Kill the sectoid. And then kill the Vanguard. We'll need some more heals.
Target eliminated.
Elerium core, alright.
Target asset located.
Okay. Can I kill the Vanguard actually? Yes. No, maybe. Actually, not really, apparently, but he's stunned, so that shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, no, that shouldn't be a problem. I can still shoot him. Okay, now he's dead. Okay, that was pretty annoying. That was more annoying than I would have liked. Okay, we got the Viper. Where did he go? Where did the corpse go? Yeah, we yeeted him into the corner. Yeah, it's right here. That's the corpse. Okay.
Ready to overwatch.
Oh, yeah, there's like a navigator over here. Interesting. Alright, we need to do a little bit of healing here. Who else has medkits? Just to spread out the uses a little bit. Who was the other person with medkits? Right here, Nate. Okay. Yeah, I want to heal the dragon. 10 HP is definitely not enough. You can easily die with 10 HP. His health in general is not that high. But 10 is definitely too low. Okay. Right, let's move on then. I guess we're going this way.
Heading out.
Let's try not to trigger anything just yet.
Going.
Reload everything, set up in proper positions. We already killed 15 enemies.
Go.
We can actually conceal with the bot, and then the bot can scout ahead for us. Perfect. Alright, you stay here.
Fast.
Overwatch. Overwatch, steady weapon.
In cover.
Reload.
Oh yeah. I guess that'll be okay.
Do you expect me to kneel?
They still haven't killed that chrysalid over there.
If you told them
Okay, now they did.
the Elder's chamber,
Right, let's scout ahead with the bot, shall we?
no.
Where are you? Right here.
They'd be home screaming now if you did.
Yep, there's the navigator. Okay. If they move, we might be able to actually get an ambush. They can almost see me right now. I can still move a little bit closer, like over here. That should be fine. Okay, that was not fine. There was one we didn't see. This would be a good moment to use capacitor discharge. And probably frostbite too. Yeah, let's try to frostbite the navigator. There you go. Okay, we can deal with this. So, capacitor discharge. Not yet. Hold on. Not yet. Not yet. Don't use that yet. This is a bit of an awkward angle. Not gonna lie. Okay, the most important target to kill is the navigator. Let's make sure we kill him. Or it. Okay, nice.
That armor's tough.
Yeah, there's a mutant commando as well. Can Nate shoot anything? Yes, he can. He can indeed. Okay. Don't want to do that yet. Okay, he can shoot the spark. Okay, good.
Heavy armor.
Then we can use capacitor discharge. Can I hit that vanguard in the back? Yes, I can. Alright, this is good. Nice. Then we'll finish out the navigator. I think Marbozir can do that. Okay, no. Oh, he does way reduced damage. Okay, but we do have quick stun and stuff. Okay. Lantern hands. Oh, this is enough. Nice, got it. Okay. Then we can kill the spark. And the vanguard as well, with the arc wave. Okay, that was so good. Look at that damage. I love arc wave. So parry. I can probably still stun something. Is quick zap up? And no, but Curse of Impending Doom is, so I could get a guaranteed hit on that mutant. From like over here.
Okay, I'll go.
Okay, I like that. I like that. So, Curse of Impending Doom on the commando. And then we'll shoot the commando. Which should kill it. Which leaves us with the elite scout. Okay, this will kill it. Let's go.
Reinforcements inbound.
Nice.
It's dead. It has to be dead.
Okay, and then we can still kill the scout, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can. Unless I miss. It's a pretty high chance to miss, actually. Yeah, normal slash might not kill it. Heavy strike is a lower chance to hit. Sledgehammer is on cooldown. Well, normal slash might do 9. And we missed, even with a 90%. Okay, bro. It was still a good turn. It was still a good turn. Oh no, 1 damage.
I got nothing. The cavalry's here.
Are we there yet?
It's times like these I regret
Okay.
losing my humanity.
Reload, obviously.
The fear you are experiencing now must be so exhilarating.
Let's kill this guy.
I almost wish we could switch places. Almost.
I don't think there's anything else in the teleporter room. There might be.
Directly ahead. This
No, I think this was it.
alien transport device of some kind.
There might be other enemies elsewhere, but I think we cleared the teleporter room. Alright, let's just overwatch. Reload. And move forward.
Is it clear?
Yeah, the dragon is down to 9 again. His health makes me a little bit nervous. Like, there are so many enemies that can do 9 damage at this stage.
You here?
I should probably heal him. We will heal him before we fight the hunter. Anyway, Overwatch, Overwatch.
Waiting for my next turn.
Okay, Armored Psy Viper, 94 aim. Nice trick shot, bro.
Adjusting aim.
So,
Yeah, Manti is kind of low on health as well.
what will happen if you win?
And Nate had more medkit users left, I think.
Over to the Elder's ancient
I just want to spread out the users a little bit.
very gods.
Where the heck's
Save
Nate?
humanity and regain
Right here.
the world.
Yeah, he has 3, so let's use one of his charges. And we have 2 charges each left. And we still have Immunize if needed. That can be really good. Okay, let's kill this thing. And then we'll move on.
Still holding.
Anyone close to a promotion? Marbozir is super close to a promotion. Oh yeah, he is. He will almost definitely get promoted from this. Alright, there you go. Yeah, he will definitely get Brigadier from this.
All right, I'll go.
So, let's move on. I'm going to assume that there might still be some enemies in the Ascension Chamber. Let's not do anything overly crazy here. I'm still gonna Overwatch and all that. I think it's clear, but I'm not going to assume that it definitely is.
It doesn't really crouch, you know?
The Chrysalid is knocked out, so that's not a problem. The Mimbot is still concealed, so we can send the Mimbot first.
If not,
Yeah, Brigadier is the final rank.
courtesy and
Okay, it's clear.
the suspense.
Looks like it's clear. Yep. Okay, clear. So let's move everyone in. And then move on to part 2. Kicking the hunter's ass. This could have been a little bit smoother than it was, but
Got it covered.
we're still alright.
Will do. Go, go, go.
You know, it's pretty funny doing this the normal way after the Giga Stronghold. But the Giga Stronghold was a bit too much.
I suppose I can handle this.
That was definitely too much. Yeah, maybe the 90% actually meant 90 degrees.
Hope it's worth it.
That's what it meant.
I guess that'll be okay.
Alright, everyone, get in here.
Stepping off. I can handle that.
And I don't even mind the difficulty, it was just about the length. An 8-hour mission in one sitting is just way too much. I got a headache from that. I would not do this again. And you did need a fair bit of luck. I think it was a little bit too luck-based. Anyway, is everyone here? Yes. Because if you got really unlucky
Well done, man.
in that kind of mission, then it can be almost impossible. Also, you really should not combine that with Beyond Impossible. Like even, I think Reshi said that in Discord at one point, that she didn't think somebody will play that with Beyond Impossible. See, Alex, it's a little bit different when I'm playing on my own and when I'm recording. You need to be extremely focused if you're doing content. It's completely different than me playing on my own.
That. Some kind
Like,
of
it's not even within the same universe.
No wonder they keep coming back at us despite everything we throw at them.
I mean, imagine trying to be extremely focused for like 8 hours straight. You can't even relax for 10 seconds.
See you soon.
So it's very different. It's very, very different. Same with the streaming. Like, doing 8 hours of non-stop streaming is way more tiring for me than just playing something for 8 hours. Because I can take a break anytime I want. I can't quite do that. I mean, I can take a 2-minute break, but I can't constantly take breaks every like 20 minutes or whatever. Like, I can't really do that while I'm streaming. It's totally different. And like, I'm way more focused because I'm reading chat, like I'm talking, I have to think more about what I'm doing. So it's way, way more tiring.
I'm going.
When I'm streaming, like
okay.
about 6 hours, 6 to 7 hours is kind of my soft cap in a sense.
Doable.
And I can do more, but it depends on what I'm playing, like how I'm feeling on any given day. But around 6-7 hours, things definitely start getting bad after 6-7 hours. Unless I'm just playing a game that I can do on autopilot. Like there's no heat wave, I'm feeling good.
Is it clear?
It depends on a lot of factors. I've done like 11-hour streams before. I think 13-hour stream was the most I've done.
This works.
And like, I was like near dead towards the end. It was pretty bad. It was really, really bad at the end. I don't think I'll be doing that again anytime soon. And again, I could have definitely just played normally for that long, much more easily. But not every single time either. I was there 84 years ago, yeah. And it's also easier to do it when I'm playing a game I'm already very familiar with. So I can do like, I don't know, 7 hours of XCOM more easily than 7 hours of something I'm way less familiar with or a completely new game. It really just depends on a lot of factors. And we missed an 80%.
Target's still up.
Okay then.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Well, I can't really move too close because we'll trigger the hunter. And I don't really want to do that yet. The Viper is stunned, but the Muton is not.
I'm on it.
Let's move over to the other side. Yeah, I mean, I could try to stun the Muton, but it's only 52%. We could try to flush him out. That might end up making things worse, though. Alright, well, that worked.
Get too close.
I guess that actually worked pretty well. Alright, we got ourselves a meme-bot. Okay, well, let's kill the Viper. I can actually flank him. Kind of. And not with the most relevant people, though, actually. Anyway, meme-bot. Meme-bot with a claymore. That's going to help against the hunter, because the hunter has shell-shocked. He takes more damage from explosives. It should actually be alright to melee the Viper here. I think it's fine. That should not trigger the hunter. But grabbing the loot definitely will. Yeah, we can grab the loot on the next turn. Okay, got him.
Neutralized.
And this will give us the crit buff.
I'm going.
For 2 turns, I believe. Okay, so we want to get started on the next turn. I guess you can go up here for now.
Going.
You can go up entirely. Some high ground. Alright.
Got it covered.
Yeah, I think 13-14 hours is the longest stream I will likely ever do.
I'm trusting you here.
My longest one was around 13 hours.
Come get
I don't think we'll be beating that anytime soon.
begins.
And I have to set up my day in a pretty specific way to even be able to do that. Because, like, you know, I have to eat something.
Overwatch.
So there are a lot of, like, preparations I have to do to be able to just stream non-stop for that long. And it has to be a good day. I have to be feeling well.
I'm on it.
Oh, whoops. Yeah, Advent 10 is instant, so that threw me off a little bit. Okay, well, let's just get started then. Well, yeah, this is the thing. A lot of people... Oh, we did not trigger the hunter. So a lot of streamers who stream very long hours notice that the overwhelming majority of them have like their game. So they mostly play either the same game all the time, or they play the same set of games. So these are games they can play kind of on autopilot because they are so familiar with it. It's very different playing a game that you are very familiar with and you can kind of autopilot it, and playing something completely new. It's kind of like driving. Like the first time, when you first start driving ever, like you have to be much more focused to know like what the heck you're doing, to not fucking kill yourself on the road because you'll crash into somebody. And then once you have like hundreds of hours or thousands of hours, you can like pretty much do it on autopilot. It's actually a thing where if you drive like the same exact route to work every single day for years, you can find yourself not remembering how you got there. Like you get up in the morning, you drive to work, and you literally have no memory of driving there. Because you just did it on autopilot, like you didn't think about it, you turn off your brain, it just stayed on enough to get there. So it's the same in a sense, it's similar. It's just much easier to do things you are already very familiar with. And you have thousands of hours of practice. So a lot of the streamers who stream very long hours every single day, they have either one game that they play a lot, or they have like the same set of games. Like, I don't know, action RPGs, for example. Like they all play pretty similarly. But there aren't a lot of actual variety streamers who stream like 12 hours a day every single game, every single day. Because that's much harder to do. Especially when you're like actually streaming, so you have to like kind of vaguely know what you're doing. You're talking with people, you're reading chat, you're reacting. Like you have 3 different monitors and you look at stuff on every single one of them. Alright, well, we are almost ready here.
Alright, I'll go.
Anyway, you get the point.
Good to go.
Let's set up on the high ground a bit. Okay, well, try this. If you have more than one monitor, which I guess a lot of people don't, but take a book. Like, take something you can read. A newspaper, a book, like whatever. Something on your phone, something on your tablet. Put it right next to your monitor, and try to play a game while also reading that. And then when you're done, see if you remember what you actually read. Essentially, multitasking while being equally focused on both things at once.
I guess I'll
That is not easy to do. Like, and try to do that for 10 hours straight. And then actually remember everything you read.
Be here. You were never meant to figure out.
It's not an easy thing to do.
Trick. Full of surprises, aren't you?
And I'm personally not a very good multitasker. I'm a shit multitasker. I have to be really locked in and focused to do that well.
All right.
And I still don't do it all that well in the first place.
No matter what happens today, only
But yeah,
one side
it's really hard. It's not easy.
survive.
Finally.
It doesn't matter that you're doing something fun. I mean, yeah, like playing games is fun, but like try to play 3 different games at once. I assume most people have like a phone and a tablet and their PC. So try to play 3 different games simultaneously on all 3 and being equally good at all 3 at the same time. Or even try to do 2 of them. Especially anything that's not like turn-based and is action-based. Yeah, like it's not easy to do, especially for multiple hours straight. So that's the best analogy I can give. Anyway, we got a hunter to kill. Either way, like, my point is that it's not anywhere near the same as playing on your own. I can play for many hours on my own, no problem. Like, that's not a problem at all. It's not really tiring or anything like that. Not nearly to the same degree anyway. Okay, who can shred this dude? It's totally non-comparable, basically. Alright, we can do Curse of Impending Doom.
Hide your head.
That
Alright.
stings a little.
Wait, who had Shredder again? Right here, Nate, and... Didn't Monty have Shredder? No? Wait, who the heck had Shredder? We had two people with Shredder. Oh, Sid! Right, okay, he already used up his turn. And Nate, yeah, already used one action. I think I'm gonna have to, yeah, just take a normal shot here with Monty. That will still shred one armor, so I guess it's fine. We can also just use Gas Bomb. We can do a double explosion here, because we have a Mimbot with Claymore. Okay, let's do that. And also, it all depends on what you're playing and how you're playing it. I don't think I have to explain that part. Okay, who has a grenade and can throw it right now? We do have that gas bomb. But that will generate all that gas that I won't be able to go for without being immune or without poisoning myself. So that can be a downside. Yeah, that can actually be a downside. I'm leaning towards just shooting him right now. That should trigger the Claymore as well. So this should do triple damage. One from the actual shot, one from the explosion from the Curse of Impending Doom, and one from the Claymore. Okay.
You're going to pay for that.
That'll do. Yep, see? He's down to 13. I can maybe even, like, take him out right now. Which is technically a bit suboptimal. But he won't get a chance to shoot me, so I'm okay with that. Get his ass, Rotarion. There you go. Now, one downside of having a melee-only guy is that he literally cannot attack the sarcophagus. Like, you literally cannot attack the sarcophagus with a melee-only class. It's not possible. So we'll probably have to do, like, more than one round of this. I will almost definitely have to do more than one round.
I can handle that.
Because I don't think we can do 80 damage in essentially one turn. Especially with two people who pretty much can't really hit it. So, yeah.
In position.
But it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Hopefully. Now, the one thing about using Requiem Legion is that you can get Requiem enemies spawning during these intermissions. Or you can just get normal enemies. Okay, this is fairly normal. That's acceptable. Now, I don't need to shoot the sarcophagus. I can't do 80 damage on this turn, but we need to do like at least 40. I can still use the pistol to shoot it, so I probably will. We're just outside of blow move range, but we have soul shot. We can also soul shot the sarcophagus. So that's nice. Yeah, also the dragon can't really shoot the sarcophagus. This is a pretty bad group as far as dealing with the sarcophagus goes. It's actually really bad. Okay, quick zap. Well, I could try to stun this dude. But we could use EM Glitch or Arc Haywire on the Oracle. Yeah, let's use Arc Haywire. I wouldn't mind taking control of the Oracle. No, it failed. Okay, well, we can EM glitch, but it's not in range. Still, we can do it. I can move it. This only gives us one action, and it will go back to advent control as soon as AI turn begins. Oh, we are actually in range of the sarcophagus. Nice. This thing can counter reinforcements. Anyway, let's shoot the sarcophagus. Yeah, there's no chance I can do 80 damage on this turn. But that's okay, we'll still do decent damage. It might actually be kind of close. I think it's gonna be pretty close.
Ready to go.
We don't have dual strike.
A quick strike.
Wait, how's your body again? Oh, that's not that useful. Okay, can't use that on the sarcophagus, unfortunately. I could almost do it. But yeah, no, I can't. I actually can't. But Marbozir can do more damage than I gave him credit for. He can actually do the most damage to the sarcophagus out of anyone in this group. Because he has soul shot and he can technically shoot 3 times with his pistol. Yep. Is Sid in range? He can be, yes. Okay, he can be. That works. Alright, we'll leave it for the next round. It's fine. Again, like, I can't take it out on... wait. I'm pretty sure this is lying. Yeah, this damage preview often lies because it takes some extra effects into consideration and it adds them to the damage, but they don't actually work on the sarcophagus. I got baited by that before, like literally multiple times. This is not gonna be 17. Yeah, see, it's 10, like I said, because he's adding some extra effects that don't actually work here. But I can almost do it. Bro, I can almost do it. Maybe we can do it thanks to Crazy Bot. Wait, hold on. Can we actually do it? I'm gonna be like 5 damage off. I'm literally gonna be like 5 damage off. Like straight up, 5 damage off. If only I could hit that stupid thing with the Lotharion. However, he does have combat presence. I think I can actually do it. I think I can actually do it. Thanks to combat presence. No, we can actually do it. I will have to use every single action I got, but we can actually do it. Yeah, the damage preview against the sarcophagus is inaccurate most of the time. Well, not most of the time, but it's often inaccurate when some extra effects are present. I'm not sure like what exactly is causing it in this specific instant, but I had so many cases of this. Like, I would say at least 1/3 of all the damage previews against the sarcophagus have been inaccurate. Like, usually it shows way more than you will actually do. It's just some extra sources of damage the game thinks will work, but they don't actually work. So not sure which one this is in particular, but yeah, it's something. It's something in there. But now I know that if it's showing that much, it's definitely lying. Yeah, it might be extended information issue. Shame you don't get the breakdown of this, because then it will be easier to identify what the problem is. But either way, we did enough. Just barely.
Yes.
I had to use everything I had.
Has been interrupted.
We can still kill the
Readings
scout.
on the capacitor indicate it has become highly unstable. Then let's target that Chosen with everything we've got.
There you go.
Weak hit.
Okay, he should die from the burn. Alright, so like I said, the mech will no longer be under our control here. But the mech actually helped us with this. It did extra damage. I don't think I would have done it without it. We needed like every single shot against the sarcophagus here. Okay, 4 shield bearers. Well, hey, we don't actually have to fight them. We just have to kill the hunter, which I'm literally about to do. Yep. I am literally about to do that. Where's the hunter? Right here. Yep. Hey, we can full assault. Or blade rave. Where's blade rave? Right here. Now that will have... Okay, pretty good chance. Can I mark him? I think somebody can mark, right? I'm pretty sure somebody can. Maybe not? Okay, maybe not. Anyway, he's as good as dead. He's basically as good as dead. I'm glad we did this before Force level 15. That was definitely a good decision right there. Alright, should be Blade Rave. Alright, let's Blade Rave. So this is basically like several attacks in a row, but with a big accuracy penalty. Like minus 50 or something like that. And he dead.
Hostile terminated.
Well, there you go.
Easy, but we managed to pull it off, Commander. If only
Two
we
chosen
could see
down.
the look on the elders' faces.
That was fun.
Have to admit, didn't see this one coming. So, this is what it feels like to be afraid. Not my style.
Well, there you go. We got the hunter. Now it's just the assassin left. But we still need to do part 3 of the assassin hunt. Yeah, I didn't give the stun lancers, the shield bearers a chance to move in and fight us.
And prosperity.
Despite their apparent protections from our encounters in the field,
And we got 2 promotions.
the Chosen are entirely vulnerable within the confines of their stronghold.
We can get Pocket Rocket, we can get Blood Trail. I like Blood Trail. I will say, Twitch integration definitely made the campaign easier on average. If only because we got all this extra experience, we got a lot more APs. But I did enjoy it a lot. Oh, we can get the Reaper now. Well, that's a no-brainer if I've ever seen one. Void Lightning. Untouchable. Yeah, I can take Untouchable, but we can take it later. Well, I'm saying that I might do the next campaign without the extra spawns from integration, so... We could still use some parts of integration, but I do want to do at least one quote-unquote normal campaign. But we'll see, I haven't decided what's going to be next after this one. We still have to finish this one, and we're not quite there yet. We got 11 Requiem Essence, Superior Repeater, Plated Vest, actually. And a new gun, but we'll have to research it first. Alright. We still need to finish this radio relay. And we got a mission over here. We should probably do this right away. Because I'm pretty sure we'll hit 15 like basically any moment now. Oh shit. Praetorian Leadership Sitrep. That's actually one of the really nasty Sitreps right here. This is a really nasty Sitrep. Okay. Well, let's see if we hit 15 while we're traveling there.
Sector 3, Brazil.
No. But that's a really nasty sitrep. I can still feel a pretty good group. So it might be alright. It's definitely not the A-team though. Yeah, it's definitely not the A-team. But this is why I wanted to keep some people with Shredder, and we have done that. So Chuck could also join. Chuck has Medishot, Second Wind, Hail of Bullets, Rapture. So... Also, Cartoon has Chip Away, which is a form of shredding. A pretty damn good one, too. I think I need more damage in this squad. Yeah, I don't want to chip away. Sota would be good too, but he can't shred. What map is this? Oh, swords. Yeah, snipers might not be that good in the swords. Let's get Cartoon. Okay. This looks alright. But like I said, definitely not the A-team, not even close. I think I'll keep the acid thrower. It might be really good for shredding purposes. Yep. Right, tranquilizer for sure. Here you go. Ripjack, Gremlin. Right, so we have this kill zone sniper rifle, but it has red screen rounds, which are not that good. I think I prefer my normal sniper rifle with superior stock, superior laser sight, and superior autoloader. And I wanted to use sabot rounds on the sniper types anyway. So yeah, that's what we'll do. Okay, he does have squad sight, so that's good. I don't think we have any more PCSs. Yeah, we have none at the moment, unfortunately. I used them all up. You can get the Serpent Suit. Right, I really like the sledgehammer thing. So let's grab this weapon. Okay. We probably want the tracer rounds for our shredder guy. Yes, we do. Where are my tracer rounds? Right here, on Lenny. Yeah, no. The Taro needs those. Here you go. I'll take that. Riot rounds. Okay, what else? A medkit for Chuck. Wait, he already has one, never mind. We can give him the vest with the dragon rounds. And the refiner. Actually, yeah, Taro already has the refiner, that's fine. There you go. What else? Stainless plate. That's 16 health. Proper vest for the Templar. That's still only 14 health, but hopefully that will be fine. Alien medkit. Yeah, this is definitely not an amazing squad. And it is a tough sitrep. So we'll see how this will go. Technically, we can always try to kill the field commander and then leave. But perhaps that won't be necessary. Do we want Hacker's laptop? Okay, Carton does not have Haywire protocol. So, not for him, no. A flashbang, actually. Okay, I think that's it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. We can take flash. Okay, I'll take flash. That can be useful. Okay, that looks good, Tommy. Not amazing, but it's not gonna get better. Oh yeah, we can give a riot rounds to Lenny. Without giving him like actual riot rounds here. Yeah, sure, let's do that. That works. Do I want to move that experimental magazine to somebody else? Not really. Maybe to Cartoon, if I still have something that I can use. There's not much. But we can do that. Okay, so you'll grab this. Okay, experimental magazine. I might just give him superior laser sight. Okay, we do have some options. Let's take riot rounds. Okay, that works. Okay, that works. Do we have stock? Okay, stock might be useful with the chip away. I don't have advanced stock. Okay, let's give him advanced stock. Because of chip away. Alright, that looks good. I think we can go. 8 APs here. A chamber round can be useful, I'll take that. It's only 10 points. Blast padding. Overcharge, conceal. Conceal might come in handy at some point. Let's take conceal. It's only 10 points. Not a big deal. Taro has 4 points left. Fire a shot that bypass shield and sustain effects. Okay, let's save his points for now. He needs a kernel because he'll get ventilated then. That's basically a guaranteed hit, and it can destroy cover. Alright, looks like we're ready. Yep, let's go. Do I replace this grenade with something? Maybe. Actually, maybe a vest. 13 health is not that great. Yeah, just give him a vest. Maybe swap this with Burrito. Although this one gives immunity against a lot of stuff. That's probably better on a melee. Okay, let's go. Operation Running Laughter. Yep, everything looks good. Let's go. You know, I keep saying this is probably the last mission at Force Level 14, and then we do yet another one. But we haven't really passed any time. We've basically done like 3 missions in a row now without even scanning. So that's why.
Trusted source in the Resistance has confirmed that a high-ranking Advent military officer will be moving through this area as part of a routine patrol. We have an opportunity here to completely disrupt Advent's command structure and delay their current operations. All we have to do is neutralize that officer. Menace 1-5, we're tracking the Advent general and his escorts, but we don't have an exact...
Well, it's a sewer, alright.
Sweep the area and eliminate the target along with any...
I was hoping maybe for the sewer replacement, but alas. Alright, so we need to find the field commander.
Moving to designated position.
I want to say this is one of the sewers that's not as bad, but it is still pretty bad. Yeah, it's still pretty bad. Oh, I think we found something. Yep. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. I should probably stay here on the high ground though. We do have double grapple, so I might just go back. Yeah, let's just go back to high ground. This might bug out, by the way. And it did. I mean, he will move up. He will just visually stay down here, but he will actually be up here. It's just like a weird bug that happens.
Holding.
A reload fixes that.
Orders confirmed. I want to move.
So he's still here, you just can't see him there. It's a visualizer problem.
I trust in your command.
Okay, let's see if they move any closer to us. Would be nice to engage from high ground,
Okay.
if we can.
Roger. I've got my eyes on Overwatch. Affirmative covering now.
Yeah, this field commander guy definitely likes the swords, yeah. By the way, in one of my older campaigns, once we hit like force level 20, we actually got the Legate as the field commander in the swords too, and I barely managed to kill him before he ran away. Like, just barely.
Confirmed. Moving out.
Because if you're playing with the Requiem Legion, you can get any Requiem unit as the field commander potentially. So you can get some really nasty units in the late game as the field commander. For sure. Okay, well, we still know they're there. So I'm not in a huge rush to engage them right now, especially from this angle. Like, it's not amazing.
Roger that.
Maybe if we can get saturation fire on them. Okay, I'm still looking for the field commander. That's a lot of stuff. Do they have a field commander in there? Bro, that's a lot of enemies all in one place. No, I don't think they had a field commander.
In cover.
Let's not fight all of this in one go.
Staying down.
Preferably.
Covering.
Yeah, preferably not. Let's not do that.
Overwatch.
I was hoping to find the field commander, but alas. It's a great target for saturation fire, not gonna lie. It really is, isn't it? If they stay lined up like this, I might actually use saturation fire, but yeah, I don't think they will. They're already moving a bit too much. Yeah, they are already moving too much. With that said, we only have one pod to deal with in range right now. So this is still a good moment to do this. Okay, I don't think I wanted to use saturation fire here. We could chain shot. Okay, I think I need to save and load to fix Professor here. Otherwise, he's gonna be bugged out like this. So I'm just gonna turn it off and on again. Yeah, line of sight is always kind of awkward in the swords. At least we have the kind of sword where we can get some high ground for the sniper, so there's that. Now, I could open with the chip away. Who has the most armor? It's only 3. Okay, 4 armor. Okay. I'm just checking my options. Well, the best AoE I have is really saturation fire here. But it's probably still worth it. I can still hit 3 of them. Yeah, okay, it's still worth it, I would say. How much Overwatch do we want? Well, okay, here's the alternative. Acid Thrower. It doesn't do that much damage, but it's a good shred. But this will leave a whole bunch of acid behind. I could also just hit them all with a rocket launcher. That's not a bad idea either. I can't quite hit all 5, can I? No, I can only hit 4. See, if I could hit all 5, I would have considered it. But saturation fire is going to be the best way to open. Do I want any Overwatch before we do this? I don't think I do. Okay, maybe with Professor. Maybe. Okay, I guess that's fine, but that's about it. Okay, let's open with saturation fire. There were some enemies in the back over here. There's a non-zero chance I will hit them with this, which could be interesting. Let's find out. Okay, let's go. Make it a good one, please. Alright, I'll take it. We got 1 crit. We didn't miss. Oh, we destroyed part of the wall. That's not good. Okay, that's actually not good. Because it means triggering more enemies.
Armor still holding.
Yeah, I also missed sentinels. Oh yeah, no, the gunner was part of this pod apparently. But yeah, I also missed sentinels for sure. Hopefully we'll get more of those in the next campaign. Whatever that's gonna be. So, I don't have justice. We could utilize that here. What does this guy do? Okay, not that much, but I could kill him. It's not 100, but nobody else is going to have anywhere close to 100. He can do 8 damage. Yeah, let's try this guy. Got it. That will kill him. Hello there. You come here often? Okay. That gives us full throttle as well. Now we could slash. Okay, I could slash this lieutenant. Now, I don't want to melee too aggressively, because I'm trying to avoid triggering too many more extra enemies. Just saying. And we know there are more enemies. We know they're there. Obviously. 7 to 9 damage. Yeah, that's a bit awkward. Let's shoot that mech with the chip away. Oh, shut down. Nice. That's convenient. We can finish him off on the next turn. We can quick stun, at least try. Okay, disoriented. I'll take it. Then kill this dude. I don't think that will trigger anything. It could. And sadly, I do not have Soul Shot on extreme. A pistol shot would kill him, but it's not guaranteed. Okay, Lenny. Lenny could kill him. Okay, that works. Chuck has hail of bullets, so he could kill the lieutenant without taking a risk. We'll do that, because I don't want to risk triggering that pod we saw earlier. Was that a 1% crit? I actually did not pay attention to crit chance, was it?
Lucky they don't let me use my hands.
Hey, sometimes 1% works in your favor, am I right? Sometimes it actually does. Okay, nice shot. Very nice shot. But that's basically my turn. Okay, it was a decent turn.
We're picking up an inbound advent.
Yeah.
The aliens are going to try and extract the general from the AO. Don't let them get on board that ship.
Hello there.
Thanks, Sid, for the armor.
Nice damage, bro. Okay, gunner. Nice damage spread on that gunner. 3 to 9. Alright, well, I would like some focus on my Templar. So let's get that. There you go. Yeah, pistol Templar supremacy. I know, right? Alright.
Looks like they called in some friends.
Kill the mech. Yeah, there are a lot of enemies pretty close to us right now. So I'm not sure how I want to proceed. But I can't play carefully, because we need to find the field commander. So I'm gonna have to move fairly aggressively here. Yeah. Okay, we don't have this gunner over here. Let's deal with him. mean, this is the easiest way to get rid of that Overwatch. There you go. And shred him while we're at it. But somebody needs to finish the job.
I'm going.
Yep, okay. Wait, is that the commander? Is this the commander? Yes, it is. Nice.
Target identity.
Okay, this is a good thing.
General.
We know where the commander
Before
is.
they can escape, we won't get another shot at this.
Also some friends. Okay, alright. Well, at least we know the commander. I do have Hellfire Projector.
Looks like they called in some.
Can I use it from this angle? Kind of. That's probably worth doing. I only have one action left. Yeah, I think this is worth doing. We'll only hit 2 of them, but we'll hit them for a lot.
Enemies moving on our position.
As long as I get a chance to actually do it.
Bolstered their numbers.
Okay, let's hit them with the Hellfire thing. Okay, yeah, that will do. Still got some actions left. We got the barrier protocol. We got rapid shielding. Okay, let's give Chuck rapid shielding. The scout is still here as well. Okay, party. As for Lenny... Oh, he's super close to a promotion as well. Do I want to slash? Well, not like this. That would be a pretty bad idea, yeah. This is where this map kind of sucks. Yeah, this is where this map sucks. I could grapple right here and then move left. That's probably the best I can do. I need to go to the left side. Here. I can almost flank them, but not quite. What did we knock out? Not sure. We can still combat presence someone. Okay, I could combat presence extreme here. Or Chuck. What about the cartoon? Okay, let's command presence the Templar. And that should buy us a kill. And more focus. Yep. Or I could mind control. Oh, I think she has really low sonic offense. Yeah, I need like a sonic PCS to make this work well. Oh, I'm too far away to use the ramp. Are you serious? Oh, I'm 1 tile too far away. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, we can vault, but that might not give me a kill. Fire whip. We can kill the toxic heavy. Okay, let's kill the toxic heavy. There you go. I guess I'll take it. Could have been worse. And we can still snipe. So... I can leg aim, which will immobilize the target. I don't like this Honor Guard guy because he has rapid fire. I lost one person from Honor Guard's rapid fire in Season 1. And that was unstable back then. I remember that part. That's how I always remember Honor Guards have rapid fire, because they killed me with it. I guess I can leg aim the Mech Scout. That should work. Or we can kill it, that works too. That's a good way to immobilize something, just kill it. Am I right? That's a pretty effective form of immobilization. As far as I'm concerned, at least. Okay, I don't think we need more shields here. We're fine. I could still shoot something. Sort of. Okay, not really. Not really, no. Okay, that's fine. Just Overwatch then. There's a good chance that Taipan will try to run away. You know, like towards the evac. and then just camp the evac. They do that sometimes. I didn't know what the circle around Vanguards meant until I got killed by it. Yeah, it's close combat specialist, yeah? Close combat specialist is pretty annoying. Okay, gunner. Parry, the nice.
The enemy chases my
Let's see what they do. I'm mostly worried about the rapid fire here. I don't think this guy can flank me though, can he? No, he can't.
I might need some help.
Okay, that's fine. Yep, see, it's running away. I'm gonna have to chase it, unfortunately. A busy bot, nice. Okay, I know exactly what we're gonna do. Missile turret. It was a painful learning moment. Yeah, I know the feeling. Okay, well, we need to follow the field commander. And there are more enemies in the area. And there's a fair bit of fire over here, which I'm not too happy about. Okay, let's go... I'm not sure yet. Okay, Chuck is immune to fire, so he can go somewhere over here. I'm thinking, okay, here, and then shoot the honor guard. That's good. Okay, that's good. 99%. Okay, got it.
That all you got?
And the field commander is like back here. She ran away. Okay, then we can get a kill with the Rand. Hold on. Let's make sure we kill this trooper guy. I guess that'll do. Lena is like 1 kill away from a promotion at this point. Not counting the one we just got. Okay. There are more enemies over here. Okay, shoot the turret. That should give him a promotion. There we go, Major, nice. His aim is still kind of low, but it's getting a little bit better. Let's use Caustic Protocol here on the gunner. That should kill him even if we do 3 damage. Because it leaves acid burn behind. No, he's dead. Okay. Right. Well, let's keep moving. Wait, is this dude knocked out? No, he's not. Okay, no, he's not. Hold on.
Ready to go.
I guess I could just reload and then use Refiner Free Fire. Now I can't see him anymore. Okay then.
I'm going.
Now I can see him. What the heck? Bro, what? Yeah, I could do this and that should work.
Laying it on thick.
That should work. There you go. We didn't quite kill him, but we blew up the wall. So now I can actually shoot him more effectively.
Turn to the void.
There you go, disoriented. I think we can kill him. We should be able to kill him. Hey, Pinky, ready? And we missed with the shred. Okay.
Come on, focus.
Yeah, focus. I take that back. I don't think I can kill him. And not on this turn, but at least he's disoriented.
Fight for my people.
Yeah, at least he's disoriented. I blame that chip away missing. That's what I blame. From vacation? Nice. Oh, now you're on vacation. I see you're spending it very productively.
Advent has come.
Going on vacation just to watch Twitch. Alright. We still need to chase the field commander here.
Armor deflection.
Right, hold up. I need to shred this dude. So that means Taro needs to do that. And he might or might not hit.
Not a problem.
Yeah, this is Praetorian Citrip. Pretty dangerous one. We had a lot of enemies very close to each other at the start. We basically had 3 pods almost next to each other at the start. But fortunately they spread out.
Seems doable.
A vacation is for rest, and what better way to rest than watch XCOM? I know! I mean, I agree.
I love it. That's it, I'm out.
Alright, looks good. Let's go catch that field commander, shall we?
All right, okay.
Still got some enemies. Okay, I might not be able to do much about them. Not right now, anyway.
Back online.
We still have mind control, but yeah, this is not gonna work. 7%. I need more psi offense to make that work. I can almost kill this mindbender. Wait, these are not active yet. Okay, these are not active. So, Overwatch, reload.
Must reload now.
I kind of need to move my sniper now. Yeah, he's done sniping from over here, unfortunately. How are they not active yet? What? That's crazy. No, this has to be a different pod. Yeah, this is a different pod. Right here. Oh, it's a knocked out side trooper. Yeah, it's like a glitch. It's a UI glitch. I think this is the best move we got. Attack that mindbender. I think so. It's a little bit aggressive, but that might kill him. Okay, what the heck? Let's go kill the mindbender. Well, try. There you go. And then I can either stay here with parry or move back into cover. I don't like that Frost Viper Elite. Oh, okay, it's a pod over here. Well, that explains a lot, I guess. Let's back up into full cover then. Yeah, I guess that explains a lot. It was both. Because it's still this guy on the left, but there was a pod on the right. So I got baited. I got baited by the bug. That glitch, like, I would really like to see that glitch fixed. Because you can really get baited by that. Because that guy on the left is still causing a faulty notification. Like on the UI. That you'll trigger something when in fact you will not. But there was an actual legitimate pod on the right side. So I would really like to see that fixed at some point. Because then you just can't trust this information anymore. Not when you know there's something knocked out in range.
Yes, waste your efforts on the robot.
Okay, I still need to chase the field commander. We only got 5 turns left to kill the field commander. So, this is a bit inconvenient right now. I can grapple. Okay, we could grapple over here, which is maybe not what I want, but we can. Yeah, I really need to chase the field commander, but I need to deal with these guys. Okay, reload. Let's shoot that Viper, shall we? Is this my Templar? Yes, it is. We do have Dragon around, so this should do proper damage. Because this shield is vulnerable against sonic damage and fire damage. Well, it does normal damage with sonic damage and fire damage, and half damage with everything else. Okay, nice. We got a crit. Okay. And more mobility. Okay, I can go up here, and then maybe we'll still be able to see the field commander and take an action. Yes. Okay, she was on Overwatch, that's fine. We got lightning reflexes. We can try quick stun. Only 45%, but probably worth it. If it lands, that will be really good.
I will end you.
There you go. Okay, just disoriented, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Can I kill the field commander? Are we like in range to do that? Sort of. I would actually have to hit. Well, no, we can use combat presence. Yeah, I can actually kill the field commander. No, wait, I can't without shredding that shit. Ah, crap. It's not going to be enough from 2 uses of rend. And unfortunately, I do not have snapshot on my sniper. So I can't like move, grapple, and then shoot. I can grapple up here and shoot, but like I'll be flanked by all these other guys. Unless I give myself teamwork afterwards. I think that's the move. Grapple up here. Shoot the Taipan. And then use and then use teamwork to move out of the way. That's the play. That's what we're gonna do. Go up first, then shoot. Now this is still kind of low. Yeah, it's not great. It's because of 35 defense on the Taipan. But this is my chance to kill it, so I'm still gonna do it. No, missed. Okay.
Get it together.
Well, you tried, unfortunately. You tried. So teamwork to move into cover. I think the field commander will have to wait. Somebody has to hit it. So maybe Taro can do it. I was going to use Refiner Free Fire over here. That was my plan. Yeah, that was my plan. Oh, I could have marked it. We can hit it with a Hydrolator, but that doesn't do that much damage. I'm better off marking it. Yeah, let's just mark it. Should have done that first, but alas. I can take some shots against it. It's primarily the one shot with Taro. That just means I won't be using Saturation Fire against the Praetorians. But if this hits... Okay, I need to make sure I'll have line of sight. Wrong enemy. Wait, this is kind of weird. You know, this is fine. I don't want to move too far away from the Praetorians, though. Yeah, I need to be, like, back here. I actually need to be back here. Alright, alright. Yeah, only 52%. I could try flash, but we need actual proper damage. I need, like, full hit. Without a full hit, I can't kill it on this turn. It has 35 damage, that's the problem. A 35 defense. Yeah, it's a hit, but graze. It's gonna have to be next turn. I can't do it on this turn. Yeah, 35 defense and 71 dodge. Yeah, like 71 dodge is not helping, okay? That is not helping at all.
Power of the Templars.
Maybe I can do it now. Okay, I think I can actually do it. If I can use Combat Presence on Extreme, then I can do it. Thanks to the Shred. Yep, thanks to the Shred. I can move back to be in range, and then give myself Combat Presence. So yeah, use this to move back here. Then we'll use Combat Presence. And then I can attack again. Nice. Very nice. Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah. Not that I couldn't have done it on the next turn, but I'd rather do it right now. There we go. We finished the main objective. Now we just need to kill everything else. Quote-unquote, just. There are still things I can do right now. Carton needs to back up, he has 10 health. Yeah, probably give himself a shield. Yeah, we still got a whole bunch of enemies left. But we have completed the main objective. 95 aim on that Praetorian Sterilizer. 94 aim on the Marksman. There's a Crusader in the back. These guys have mind control. And I do not have Solas in this group. And we ate a crit to the face. Yeah, okay, bro. Don't kill me. Thank you. Okay, Stasis on Cartoon. That crit on Lenny was pretty nasty. But hey, at least Lenny got a promotion before taking a trip to the infirmary. Is the law. You always need to have one skirmisher in the infirmary, am I right?
That all you got?
Okay. And not a lot of stuff in range for the Templar. We are all over the place right now. I need to heal myself. Okay, I definitely need to heal myself. Okay, well...
Back in.
I still got Frostbite. I guess I can use it.
Just bringing in reinforcements.
Probably not worth it. I can use it on the Shield Maiden if I move. But then I won't be doing anything else. What can Taro do? I need a good angle for saturation fire.
Advent reinforcements inbound. On my way.
That might be decent. Okay, well, I know they are there, so we should just use it. I can literally see them right now.
Just bringing in reinforcements.
Okay, let's go.
They're running.
Okay, that'll do. I'm a little bit worried about that Crusader because he has mind control. I don't like how spread out I am right now.
I'm going to use it. Come attacking me.
Okay.
More hostiles inbound.
The elders send more of their minions.
Okay, I definitely don't want to move into that Crusader's range. We do have Halo bullets. That's not really gonna help me that much. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I want to do here. Okay, just pop Frostbite. Okay, that works. And then I can still kill him. Alright, just kill this guy. There you go. It wasn't super dangerous enemy, but it was an enemy nonetheless. As for Chuck... Well... I can't really stand over here because they will be able to flank me. If I stand here, the Shield Maiden will flank me. So that's kind of annoying. I do have Second Wind, so I could heal someone and give them an extra action. Like Lenny. He really needs to move. Like he actually really needs to move. I don't want to be flanked by that Praetorian there. This is the only good spot. Like if I stand here, I'll get flanked. If I stand here, I'll get flanked. I need to go here, which is not great. But oh well. Then we can heal. Sadly, there's nothing else I can really do first outside of reloading my weapon.
Back online.
But alright. There you go. That will give him an extra action. Not that it's tremendously helpful. But hey, I could justice the Shield Maiden. That's 95%. Okay, we can kill the Shield Maiden. Let's do that. Okay. And then a Burrito can kill the Shield Maiden.
Focus, strike of power.
And get +1 focus too. Okay.
I'll wait.
Alright, we don't have to worry about our left flank anymore. We need to kill the Crusader. Like, the Crusader could mind control someone, and there's nothing I can do about that. There's still that Sterilizer with 94 aim, there's the Marksman with a 94 aim. This is some really high aim enemies. Okay. Yeah, that Snake needs to die. Yeah, the Snake can shoot and then move, which is kind of obnoxious. Yeah, there's the Crusader. This is the guy with mind control. Oh, yeah, there's still this crap. I mean, you know, we could just leave. Nobody said we have to stay here, but the corpses would be nice. I'm actually... Okay, Advent Commander with 99 aim. You know what? I might actually just leave. Okay, another pod. Yeah, no, I think I might just leave. This is 15 active enemies, including a lot of Praetorians. At least 5 enemies with over 90 aim. I'm like flanked. I think we should just leave, because I'm actually risking deaths if I stay. Like, Cartoon is at 10 health. One single shot from some of these 90 plus aim enemies and he's gonna be dead. I actually risk multiple deaths if I stay. And we have already finished the main objective. The most reasonable thing to do here is just leaving. Yep, it's the most reasonable thing to do. It's not really worth staying, risking deaths, just to get a few corpses. Not worth it. We're gonna leave. But that's one of the reasons why I wanted to rush the field commander, to have the option of doing this. And now we have the option of doing this. Okay. Alright, let's get out. I can probably still kill something before we leave.
A quick strike.
Wait, is that turret blocking my evac? No, not really. We can still kill it though. Anyway, like I said, we got the objective. That's what matters. That's why we were here.
On the move.
Alright.
Sure thing.
And that's everyone?
I can handle that.
Okay, that's everyone.
Heading home.
This was definitely one of the nastier sit reps that we can run into, the Praetorian leadership one.
Report confirmed.
It's really dangerous.
Whoever we still can.
Alright, well, mission complete. No, the extra enemies roll on force level 15. So the missions will get even bigger at force level 15. Alright, we did get a promotion for Lenny, so now he can get Shredder, nice. His aim is still kind of low-ish, 79, but I guess that's 89 with tracer rounds. Okay, could have been worse, it's fine. We countered Advent targeting uplink. Okay, so now we can scan. Alright, we still need to finish the radio relay, so let's do that. I could also... Okay, I could raid an Advent facility, because they have 3. But I only got 8 people ready for a mission right now. Let's not do that. We don't want to, like, have our entire roster wounded or tired. There will be other missions. Battle space. Increases your vision radius by 3. Once per mission, increase it to 12. Okay, that's an interesting one. Could have been better. Let's continue. Sonic PCSs. We still got 270 meld. And I need more PCSs, alright? I need more. House training. Cyberman is almost done, 7 hours, so he's a savant, which means he will get 3 abilities. And see, another mission. We are still at 14. Okay, we are still at 14. I don't know when we'll hit 15. Oh yeah, advanced mutant genetics. That is a pretty nasty one. If I hit 15, I'll wait. No, still 14. Yeah, I want to get as much done as possible before we hit 15. Let's see what kind of squad I can field for this. We don't have that many people available, but we have a few good ones. Kei Shizu just came back a moment ago. Okay, we will not have teamwork on anyone here, unfortunately. That's definitely a downside. That is definitely a problem. Okay, Soto is coming. Greg is coming. Greg has a Sonic grade. Okay, Clownfish. Don't think I need two sharpshooters all that much. Spartan has really low health, but we have some very good vests. So that's probably alright. He also has chip away, but kind of low aim. Saitani can shred with melee, and he has whiplash. I could grab a Reaper. We got a remote start, we got target definition, shrapnel, and this is a city center. So let's get the Reaper. That's definitely not the strongest squad ever. So we'll see how this will go. Yeah, we'll see how this will go. Plus to shred on the Vector rifle. Now I usually don't use a Reaper for shredding, but we will at least have the option of doing that. Plus 2 damage against disoriented and stunned enemies. I'll take that. Can we take like a +1 utility slot? No, we cannot. Well, that's a bit inconvenient, but alright. I can't use any utility items. Right, Pulse Lance. You can grab Serpent Suit. Greg. Okay. Maybe Clownfish should use that actually. Clownfish uses a shotgun. So that should be a better armor for him. Okay, Pulse Ripjack. Alright. Yeah, Kei Shizu will have to carry this mission for us. Because look at everyone's aim. Him and Soto. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Okay, so he can get the riot rounds. Especially with that kind of aim. Yup. Right, Soto can get sabot rounds. Here you go. That's good. Probably a vest. Okay, +2 pierce, -1 crit. Reaction fire deals +3 damage. Yeah, not the best shotgun ever, but I'll take it. I might actually stick with the rocket launcher here. I wish I had the plasma blaster or like the blaster launcher or the shredder gun. Because I like hailfire projector and acid thrower, but it can sometimes be problematic because they leave a ton of crap on the ground, like acid or fire. So I like them, but it can be a problem. It can definitely be a problem. What does he have for grenades? What skills? Okay, heavy ordnance, that's good. Okay. I might actually just give him plasma grenade. It's kind of the same problem with the gas grenade. Maybe it doesn't matter as much for this group because we did not bring melee. Okay, we did not bring melee, so let's get gas bomb. And definitely frost bomb. Okay, Kei Shizu needs a vest. So, okay, stainless plate will do. Alright. Saitani can get the Praetorian armor. That'll do. Alright. And our fancy rifle. Okay, what else? We need a med kit. Preferably two, to be honest. Yup. We do have a freebie from Corman, but I wanted the actual alien med kit. And I think that's that? Not much else I can really add here. That's pretty much it. We can check some APs. 15 bonus aim and 10 bonus crit chance against enemies that are flanked or out of cover. I will take that. Yes, I will. Anything else for you? Plus 10 aim, plus 10 crit against enemies at half health or less. Okay, that's worth taking at this stage of the game. I also kind of want to unlock the slash attack. Yeah, let's do that. Blast padding, squad sight, riot control. Okay, Predator. I'll take Predator. Okay, I think we're good now. We could take a free battle scanner here. It's 15 points and I don't have that many APs left, so let's not do that. We have a Reaper for this. So I don't have this one PCS right now. I think I'll keep that one for somebody who will actually use some psionics. We did have one person here with psionic grading though, right? There was somebody. There's no like obvious way to see this. Other than checking whether they can equip the Psion. Oh yeah, no, it's Greg. Right, it's Greg. So Greg could get that. Because that will give him plus 85 psi offense. And that will make the Psiamp way more useful. So I can give him my proper Psiamp right here. Yeah, and give him the PCS. I'm mostly using this basically for the psi offense. Like that's pretty much what I'm using it for. Yep. So now he has 120. Okay, I guess that's that. Why can I not open this anymore? Oh yeah, I have none available anymore. Oh yeah, actually, by the way, there's one niche case. Okay, there's one very niche case where if you have the PCS breakthrough that allows you to remove them, even if you have the like UI option to just click and remove them, if you have no PCSs at all, you literally cannot remove PCSs. You cannot do it. Because this will be grayed out. And we have no PCSs left. Which means I cannot remove them. Even though, like, in theory I can, but I can't. Yeah, if you do not have even one single PCS, this option will be grayed out. And you cannot remove them as a result. Even if you have the breakthrough. It's a pretty niche case, but it can happen. Anyway, we're ready. I can make some basic ones from officer corpses, so that's probably what we'll do. Okay, let's go. Yep. Let's go indeed. After this mission, I think I'll have like 3 people who are not either wounded or tired.
Deployed.
I hope we won't get too much mission spam after this. Yeah, edge case enjoyer.
We're heading into the city center to strike a big target. Something that will shake up the tranquil little utopia Advent has been building all these years. Secure the designated coordinates and neutralize all hostile contacts. Firebrand will be in the area for your extraction.
We need to find some good, convenient high ground
On the target.
and then engage from there.
The X4
And that's
charges
basically kind of the plan here. Okay, well, there's the objective. This looks like good, convenient high ground, if you ask me.
It's not too far.
There could be enemies on this roof. There's the SCP group. That's fine, actually. Okay, let's avoid them. That's fine.
I'm all over it.
We'll get everyone up here. Oh, this is the gas station map. Oh, that's perfect, because we have a Reaper with a remote start. That is actually perfect.
Moving out.
Okay, alright, alright.
Moving out.
I see some big bombs in our future. Or in Advent's future, in this case. Yeah, big bada boom.
Oh, it's an hostile patrol.
Okay, alright. Now I just need them to come closer. Towards the gas station.
No place for you to go now.
And that looks pretty close-ish. And not quite close enough, though. We can always use it on a car. This is like what, 7 guys?
You may want to instruct your men to
Yeah.
exercise restraint when using explosives.
So they don't do that much damage individually. But like some of them have over 90 aim. And they can shoot twice per turn. So they can still be dangerous even at this stage of the game. Like 7 dudes who can do up to 5 damage and shoot twice per turn, that's still dangerous.
Roger that.
And some of these groups have additional status effects. This particular one does not, but some of them do. And they can still shoot twice per turn. There's one group that poisons you and shoots twice per turn per soldier. Oh, if you reveal me, I'll be so mad. He didn't. I was actually worried for a second he will reveal me. Yeah, some of them do have like lantern hands, so they can potentially shoot 3 times. You're right.
Greetings. Please report any civilians to your nearest
All right.
station.
This might take a moment. Okay. We can just chill and wait for them to kill each other.
Prolong our hunt.
It's not a bad idea. Okay, I could use a remote starter right now, but I don't have a really good target. So I think instead we'll just kill this dude up top and stay concealed. I will stay concealed if I kill him right now. And I don't like him being up here. So just kill him. And I'm gonna chill. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill up here. We might lose concealment if something hostile spawns in the middle. But I guess I'll just spam Overwatch
Kill them, they send for more.
if that happens.
Orders confirmed on the move.
Yep. I guess I'll just spam Overwatch.
Their friends come to help.
On the move.
Okay, let's just spam Overwatch. I'm not in a huge rush. This is not a timed mission anyway. So Overwatch it is then.
You cannot run.
Oh yeah, that's the biomech trooper. That thing is actually really dangerous. And it has a shit ton of health. 37 health, 92 aim and 3 armor. That is really thick. That is one thick mech.
There's an alien patrol nearby.
Or mechtoid or whatever. Okay, it's getting a little bit crowded around here. Hopefully... Oh, we're about to lose concealment, I think. Yep. Well, I do have some Overwatch. Go on. Where's my Overwatch, bro? Where's my Overwatch? Give me my Overwatch. I got scammed. I actually got scammed. Where's my Overwatch?
Their numbers only seem endless.
Yeah, the Viper panicked after taking a shot. That is pretty funny.
I will always find you.
Okay, they are still attacking each other. That's what I want. We can probably kill that turret by blowing up the gas station. Maybe. Well, okay, we might not, because the roof will not explode. So we might actually not be able to do that. Okay, well, there's Overwatch. Bit of a waste, but okay. Yeah, that was a bit of a wasted Overwatch. But at least we killed something. Bro, how many enemies is this? Yes. If we count the SCP group, it's probably like close to 20? Or 15-ish? Nice. Well, thanks for the assist. Are we there yet? 4 stun lancers, really? 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 Okay, alright. Right on the roof, too.
The invaders are coming.
Okay. Down to 12 at the moment. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Okay, I kind of need to think about this for a second. We're a little bit spread out, and the enemies are spread out. A rocket down here would not be terrible. Yeah. I need to get rid of this dude behind us. Okay, if I go here... Wait, does Soto have... Well, I can move and then still use one of these special skills for the bullets. I think we need to do that. I'm a little bit worried about that mechtoid, the biomechtoid, whatever his name was. But he's below, like below me, inside the building. So not a whole lot I can do about that. Alright, Hail Bullet will kill this dude, so let's do that. That's basically 2 shots. Or not, he's at 1 HP. And the second one was a... No, he has sustain. Because he's a cheaty bastard. Okay, bro. Okay, dude. Well, safety off will get rid of the turret in one go. I think I'm okay with that.
Not too shabby.
Alright. Then what? Yeah, good question. Now, the Reaper is still concealed. I would like to keep it that way. I suppose I can remote start. It's not the best use of a remote start right now, but it's a use.
I must reload.
Yeah, let's not wait for a perfect remote start. This is still decent enough. Oh yeah, that guy has blast padding, because of course he does. So the UI actually lied to me again. Alright, the Viper is panicked. We can ignore that at the moment. There's this armored Psy Viper down here, which I'm not a big fan of. No, I'm not. I can maybe kill that. I think I can kill that. I should be able to with impetus. Not quite. Electroshot? No. Well then. Don't exactly have other options other than stun. It is 40% chance to crit. Wait, what's out for a kill again? Spend all remaining ammo on a single shot. If this shot kills, regain full ammo. Okay, but it's still just normal damage shot. Okay. Let's not do that. And no crit, unfortunately. Somebody else can finish the job, though. Yep. Clownfish can do it. I don't like this roof anymore because a lot of them can flank me. Like this honor guard if I go here. Like somebody will flank me almost no matter where I stand, which kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. Okay, not 100. Only 77%. I don't want to waste a gas bomb here. Just don't miss. There you go. Oh sure, now you get a crit when I don't need it. Thanks, bro. I wouldn't mind killing the honor guard, but I would have to use whiplash to do that. So probably not worth it. I'd rather save whiplash for the big-ass mechtoid inside the building. In fact, I could jump down here and then use shredder gun. That is not a bad idea. There it is. Bro, that's sick. Jesus, dude. Look at the size of this thing. Not like the physical size, but 37 health, 23 defense, 37 HP, 4 armor, 92 aim, up to 10 non-critical damage. Jesus, dude. Yeah. He has squad sight, he has blast padding, he's immune to poison, acid. He has rapid friggin' fire. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Well, shredder gun it is then. It will shred him. Yeah, he has reinforcement flare. I don't think... Yeah, I cannot kill it on this turn. But I could whiplash. Where would I even move right now? Okay, I could go here. This Raptor Commander will attack somebody no matter what I do. Okay, we can go here instead. Let's spread out at least a little bit. As much as I like high ground, I can't hit this thing from high ground. Alright, whiplash on the biggest trooper. Okay, that'll do. And I'm actually thinking maim, because that way it won't be able to move. I think we really need maim against this thing, because what it could do, I don't know if it can jump on the roof, but I assume it can. A lot of mech type things can just jump, they don't need a ladder. So it could go up here, jump up, and then rapid fire somebody from the flank. Which would potentially end very poorly for us. So let's maim to immobilize it. And he has 92 aim. So maim it is then. Okay, and we got a crit, nice. Okay, that was a very good one. We almost killed that thing. We actually almost killed it. Okay, that's like 4 stun lancers, because why not? Yeah, okay. I really hate stun lancers because they can incapacitate you. And then you need some pretty specific abilities to get back up. Or multiple medkits. Which is pretty annoying. Okay, priest with 96 aim. Oh, are you gonna use Holy Warrior? Okay, I thought he's gonna use Holy Warrior on the mech trooper. That would have been pretty bad. But fortunately not. Okay, 6 damage. Oh yeah, that was SCP soldier, okay. Yeah, this dude is still alive, unfortunately, but he was in stasis, so not much I could have done about that. What are you doing? Okay, disoriented. That's fine. There's this guy with rapid fire. Okay, he's shooting the bot, which is fine. And failing. Okay, this is not too bad. But it is a bit chaotic. Oh, and he has this too. I didn't even notice he had that. More shields, yes please. Yes, please kill some of the Lancers for me, thank you. Okay, well, that could have been worse. That definitely could have gone worse. And we got ourselves a turret. Okay. Well... let's see now. I still got the shrapnel claymore, so we can use it like this. I'm not sure if I will be able to shoot it like this. Probably not. Well, the bot should be able to do it. Ivory bot. So we can throw this. Okay, no, I can actually do it with the Reaper, so let's do that. Yup. There you go. That's decent enough, I'll take it. Now what? We need to finish off this mech trooper. I also got enemies coming at me from literally every possible direction. Not a big fan of that. Okay, I could Justice the Stun Lancer. I could slash. Okay. We still got a Shredder gun. Okay, I could go here and the Shredder gun in this direction. Maybe I can hit both of the Stun Lancers. Okay, if I stand here, I might be able to hit both of the Stun Lancers. We'll pop this Overwatch, that's fine. Now, obviously, the bot will die afterwards, most likely, but that's acceptable sacrifice. Yep, we can hit the Biomech Trooper and both the Stun Lancers. That's nice. It's not like tremendous damage, but we hit all three. And I can do it again from this direction. I probably can't hit all three like this, but maybe we can. Let's find out. Yeah, I love Shredder gun. Oh, I'm one tile too far away. Okay, we can still kill both of the Stun Lancers, so I'll take it. Still a good one. Somebody else can finish off the Mech Trooper. He's at 2 HP right now. Okay. I don't have Joel. We could try to justice this guy, let's do that. And then we can still shoot normally. There you go, nice. Stun Lancers? What Stun Lancers? Anyone see any Stun Lancers around here? Not me.
You know, that was good.
Alright. Okay, I think I have to kill this Viper. Well, I need to kill a lot of things, obviously. This dude is still alive, unfortunately. There's one more Stun Lancer. Alright, let's finish off this dude. He might have one health, but he's still kind of dangerous. So... well... I don't have Halo bullets. I don't have stun. We can stun the Stun Lancer. The Heavy Lancer can actually do quite a lot of damage with his Stun Lance. So I'm leaning towards the stun, 93%. There you go. Okay, good. Okay, we need a reload. Unfortunately. Okay, Hail Bullet on the Cyborg. Is that the 50% damage reduction guy? Yes. So don't let him go closer, because then he will get 50% damage reduction. And he's at 1 health. That second shot must have been a graze. Okay, alright. Don't like that, but alright. Don't like that at all. So I could still mind control something. I would like to kill the honor guard. But I can't do that easily. What about Clownfish? What can Clownfish do? He does not have a run and gun, just rapid fire. Can you kill the honor guard? Sort of. See, I could flank the honor guard, but then I would be flanked myself by the officer. I guess I can just rocket him. But where do I stand? That's the problem. I would have to stand like over here.
I guess that'll be okay.
The problem with the honor guard is that he has rapid fire. His aim might not be super high, but I don't like enemies with rapid fire. Unfortunately, this might not kill him. I would need 7 damage. But it is guaranteed damage, so I'll take it. Okay, we did kill him. That was max damage from that rocket. Nice. Okay, alright. We can kill the assault chopper. We're slowly getting there. But I still got enemies, like, from many different directions. We still got this priest. So... okay, let's move Greg. Greg is also pretty close to a promotion. Okay, now Greg does have Jewel, but I don't think I want to use it right now. I will be slightly flanked by some enemies. Lancer is stunned. Yeah, this dude will be flanking me. Okay, mostly just that dude. Wait, is the Viper coming back right now or not? Yes. Yes, the Viper is coming back right now. We should kill the Viper, actually. Yeah, no, let's kill the Viper. Do I burn Joel to get 100 here? I don't want to. Okay, there. No need for Joel. Okay. Well, that's our turn. Exceptions to what? Oh, like the pods or something? Oh, are you talking about the pods from the poles? Yeah, I wanted to change some of the options that can be in the pole, but I haven't really looked into it much. I tried to add some stuff, but for some reason it didn't work. It's also hard to test, because I can test everything else. I can't test this, unless I'm streaming. Unless there's some easy way to test it that I'm not aware of. But yeah, all of the poll options are things that are like there by default with Twitch integration. I haven't added anything to that. Alright, anyway, I didn't see everything that happened there. Did somebody get pulled in? Dude, we still have quite a... oh yeah, Sota got pulled in, that's... fine, I guess? Okay, let's see what we can do here. Still got the Jewel. Okay, I can use Slash. Okay. Oh yeah, the Heavy Lancer is not going to be stunned anymore. Just for one action. We can kill the Neonite Viper by blowing it up, so let's do that. Darlodo. Try to shoot the Lancer, I guess. I can kill the Lancer by killing the Priest, but the Priest is super far away, so I don't think I can actually make that work. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can make that work.
You can never escape my sight.
Can we use a remote start on anything? Yes, we can, actually. Okay, that's a good one, but we need to move the meme bot first. We can't move the meme bot. Okay, it's still a good one anyway. We'll blow up the meme bot, but we'll also blow up the sentries, so... That's acceptable. It's an acceptable sacrifice, alright? There you go. Now, he's not quite dead, but he's at 1 HP. Yeah, I blew up part of the roof. That is the roof cover. Okay, I still need to kill that stupid stun lancer. He will get 1 action on the next turn. And he's like on the other side of this cover here, which makes this slightly annoying. I can shoot him like this, but obviously then Soto is staying where he is. Yeah. Not great with the paired cyborg over there. Do we just duel the Lancer? That will not kill him, but I can. Yeah, that will not kill him. It's 8 to 10, and he has 11 HP. So somebody else has to get a shot in. I guess Slash is the best option. Slash him, and then we can use Duel to finish him off. There you go. Okay. And we can shoot the cyborg. Okay, let's shoot the cyborg. Then use Duel to finish off the Stun Lancer.
You see that one?
Yes, I see that one. So, Greg, he's our Duel guy. Now, it might be slightly unnecessary, but I don't want to take any risks. I'd rather just kill him.
You know, that was good.
Alright, good. And we still got the Ivory bot. Maybe I can reach the priest, but better off just killing the Viper here. Okay, got it. Nice. Can we kill the sentry? Maybe. I would have to use a grenade,
Okay, I'll go.
which might not be worth it. Okay, I don't think that's worth it. Can anyone else do it? Not really, no. Okay, not really. Okay, stand, nice. You know, Flash with something like riot rounds is actually so good, because I'm using riot rounds. And I just use Flash to get a better chance to hit, and that stunned him. Okay, still got Soto. He can kill the sentry. But yeah, same problem. I guess he can just do it with a pistol. Okay. Yeah, not a lot of cover left around here. I wonder why. Who could have possibly done this? I guess we'll never find out. Okay, 100. Now, the priest could still try to mind control someone. So, might be best to be prepared for that. Just move closer. Okay, alright. Well, I could probably just plant the explosives and leave if I really wanted to. But I think I would need at least 2 turns to do that. Okay, at least the Sectopod rolled pretty low aim. But fairly high health. Yeah, see? Exactly like I said. This could still fail, but probably not. Yeah, now I need to kill the priest. Now I actually need to kill the priest. Nice shot. Thanks for the assist. Also, somebody needs to pick up the loot. You never know, it might be like a legendary lockbox. Go away, please. Oh yeah, these guys can shred, right. There are still at least 2 of them, I think 3 of them. The guy with stunned. Yeah, see, like, they can actually chip away at you. That makes them pretty annoying. They don't do that much damage individually, but they can just keep shooting you. Okay, well, I need to kill the priest. Easier said than done. And I want the loot. Okay, like, easier said than done. Definitely. Not too thrilled about this. Is there no cover here? Why does this not count as cover? That's strange. This doesn't count as cover. What the heck? See, like this does not count as cover. That is odd. Okay, that is actually kind of odd. Yeah, that's odd. That kind of ruins my plan. Okay, that ruins my plan a little bit. I don't think I actually can kill the priest. He's in full cover. No, I actually can't kill him. It's not gonna happen. Let's get the load. I let the meme bot grab the load. Okay, it's just an Elarium core. Alright, alright. Yeah, we're a little bit too far away from the objective right now. So I can't really just plant the explosives and leave. Even if I wanted to. This wouldn't have been a problem without the mind control. Maybe I can destroy the cover. So let's try to do that. With the shredder gun. So if I can do that, we might be able to kill him. Emphasis on might. He's pretty far away. Okay, we did destroy cover. So I might be able to kill him. If I got enough people who are close enough. Which I might or might not. Greg technically still has mind control. Okay, so here's the problem. I could go here and shoot him. But then, there's a non-zero chance Greg will die from these stupid SCP dudes. Not to mention, like, from the sectopod flanking him. I could go here, but same problem. Like, this SCP group could still kill me. Sadly, I do not have second wind. Saitani is too far away. This is not gonna do 12 damage. I don't have run and gun on Clownfish because it's not that kind of class. So, Keishizu is too far away. Greg is the only person who can do this. Can anyone heal him? I don't think so. Not really. So I need to... okay, Keishizu can heal. He doesn't have free reload, unfortunately. What's the range on this again? I can't see without moving. I think it's 2 tiles, not 3. I think I would have to be here. So, I mean, I still risk deaths. I definitely still risk deaths if I do this. It's also not a huge heal. But this is the only reasonable way to do it. Okay, it was slightly more than I thought. But yeah, now we need this heal.
You're gonna be fine.
Some of their aim is pretty low. Okay, that will help. Some of their aim is pretty low. Okay, alright. So now Greg needs to kill the priest. I need Soto back. So we'll go here. That's the plan. I don't want to get flanked by the sectopod. And now I really need to hit this. Which, yeah, I might or might not. It's a big, big if. No, we missed. Well, that sucks. Okay, that sucks. There's no shot I can kill the priest. I'm too far away from most others. Okay, maybe if I crit with the Reaper, but I'm out of ammo. Wait, why can I... Oh, I'm on fire. I can't shoot him with the Reaper because I'm on fire. So I literally can't. Yeah, nobody else can do it. Like, nobody else can do it. I would have to stand totally in the open. Just get myself basically killed by the Sectopod. I would need to basically let Clownfish die to the Sectopod. And even then, it's no guarantee that I will do it. Yeah, everyone else is just too far away. I'm not close enough. I'm just too far away, without getting myself flanked by a Sectopod. Yep, no, I can't do it. I actually can't do it. It might not be a bad idea to just leave without completing the objective. I'm semi-considering it. This Sectopod really screwed me over, combined with the mind control. That really screwed me over. I could actually, but there's a reasonable possibility here of an actual squad wipe. I would have to get pretty unlucky for that to happen, but there's a non-zero possibility of that happening. The fact there's no cover-up here really sucks. That really, really sucks. So Saitani can't do shit. He's too far away to basically do anything at all. Like, there's literally nothing he can do. He can shoot the chrysalids, that's about it. I can't even kill them. Because I don't have enough damage. Clownfish can help. Okay, well, Clownfish could use rapid fire on one of the chrysalids. No, he can't. Oh yeah, he's down here. Okay, he still can, I guess. Alright, he still can. Let's do that. I don't need to hit twice. One more. Okay, got it.
I got it, right?
Yes, you got it. Well, that's about it. Not much else I can really do here.
I can handle that.
I can jump down and go into full cover. And like shoot the Sectopod. That was a good shot. But that's my turn here. Yeah, that's my turn. We got really unlucky against that priest.
Pin down here.
Yeah, we might still lose somebody here. Like Clownfish. And this is still force level 14, by the way. I might actually have to rebalance. It's about the Twitch integration stuff for high force levels. We never tested it with anything above 15. Because I never, like, actually had the opportunity to do that. Okay, well, the Ivory Bot absorbed some damage. There's still the Chrysalid. I got 1 health on the Clownfish. And there's still these SCP guys. They are not dead. And they can shoot twice per turn. I think 3 times if they don't move. And they can shred. The fact we had Untouchable definitely saved our ass. Because Clownfish has Untouchable. I just bought that recently. Yeah, he survived with 1 health. Now I need to kill the priest. Like, if I don't kill the priest, somebody will definitely die on the next turn. I'm still mostly too far away to really reliably kill him. Okay, I can kill him with Greg. Alright, Greg is gonna do it. You better not miss this shit. And Greg can move closer to the actual objective, too. Alright, Greg. Jolly's on cooldown. 88%. Surely that wouldn't miss, right? Surely not. Yeah, acid spray is not better. We need the hit. And it's a miss. Damn it. Well, that sucks. I don't think I have anything else here from a flank. No, I don't have any more flanking shot. And I have to kill the sectopod too. So I think that was the only shot I was really willing to take here. Yeah, that might have been the only shot I'm willing to take. At the priest. Let's kill some of these guys behind us. Okay, we kept concealment, that's good. Yeah, Clownfish is about to die. Shizo needs to do something about the chrysalid. I can shoot and then stun. So we can stun the chrysalid infector. It's not immune to stun. Let's do that. Okay, kill this dude.
That's right. I need ammo.
Then stun the chrysalid. There you go, nice. Alright then. Well, I can probably kill the sectopod, but it involves ignoring the priest. There's a chance. It has a shit ton of armor that I cannot shred. Let's check chance to hit with Alpha Bot. Wait, Alpha Bot has combat presence. The problem is, I'm out of ammo on Greg. And I don't have... Okay, no, I do have a superior autoloader. It should still have charges. Okay, Greg. Combat presence. Okay, reload. I mean, I do have safety off. I can also gain a bonus standard action point, but I would need something that's not turn ending. This skill would also be worth a promotion. Okay, so safety off is 3-shot burst. I'm pretty sure this preview is incorrect. This preview is wrong. It's supposed to be 50% reduced... Oh wait, no, it's reduced damage, not reduced aim, right. Is this better? I don't think this is better. This is not better. Because it's rounded down. It's rounded down, so the minimum damage from one shot is 3. And there's 11% graze. Which could potentially get rounded down to 1. So this is actually not better. A single shot is still better. If I need to kill this guy, and I need to kill this guy. Okay, there you go. Got it. Yeah, you can roll more crits, but you can also roll more grazes. It's like more extreme outcomes in both directions, basically. Anyway, sectopod. I probably can't get the sectopod now, but at least we are safe-ish. Okay, yeah. Clownfish needs to get the heck out of here. We do have some action with Soto. The chrysalid is stunned. We don't have to do anything there. We still got frostbite. Free reload. We can frostbite the sectopod. Now, it will still get some actions, but it won't get free actions, so... Yeah, Shema can't shred it right now. But we can do some damage at least. Yeah, now I think we're saved now. It was a little bit close. And this is still just force level 14, just a reminder. This is still just force level 14. Oh yeah, there's still this dude in the back. Okay, I might be able to kill him. Or not. Yeah, I noticed that you didn't get it. Can I distract him with my meme bot? Okay, got him. Nice.
We got a casualty.
We still got that chrysalid, but it is standard now. Let's just get the heck out with clownfish. Like I said, the sectopod will still get an action, and I don't want to be there when it does.
This unit doesn't really.
If he didn't have untouchable, he would have been dead right now. Like, there's no if or but about that. He would have been dead. Wait, did the sectopod just kill the chrysalid for me? It did! It did because it destroyed the roof, and then the chrysalid fell to the ground and died. That is pretty funny. Okay, that is pretty funny. Okay, let's finish this, shall we? Who can shred? Shizzle. Uh-oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh shit.
Reloaded.
Wait, who else can shred? Can I not shred? Oh shit, I can't shred. I actually can't shred this thing right now. We're gonna have to brute force all that armor. Wait, no, I can, with clownfish. Sort of. I really don't want it to shoot me, but it shouldn't matter if we kill it.
Okay, I'll go.
Just makes me a bit nervous with 1 HP. But this is the only way I got to shred at least some of that armor. It's the only way I have. Because Case Shizu is too far away and he is out of ammo and he doesn't have auto reload. Yeah, we don't have electric bullets, so we'll use that. Okay, this should actually be enough as long as we don't miss. Nice, okay. Grim Artist to the rescue. That was way too close. Oh, there's still more crap back here? Are you kidding me? Bro. Dude, I was convinced that's it. Okay, panic on the wyvern. That's nice. Bro, I was convinced that's basically it. Jesus, dude. How the heck? Okay, well, we have to leave one way or another. We cannot get corpses from this mission. So, frankly, I might just leave on the next turn. I thought for sure this is it. I really thought this is it. Like, there's no way there's another pod. But yes way, there is another pod. Yes way indeed.
Go where you tell me.
Yeah, I think we're just leaving on the next turn. Alright, Overwatch.
Reapers are always vigilant.
I think everyone is safe. It's not a super dangerous pod. Okay, one of them has a load. Okay. Now I want the load. Now I actually want the load. You never know, it could be a legendary logbox. Come on, dude. Uh-oh, we might actually die here. Just bleeding out. He could have died from that pod. He actually could have died from that pod. He's just bleeding out. He literally could have been dead right there. Now, I do have the resistance order that makes people more likely to bleed out and not die, but that doesn't mean they can't die like this. And we are using alternate bleed out mechanics. But he could have been dead there. I think I'm just gonna leave. Let's not push our luck. I would like the load. But man, I don't want to risk a death just to get the load. Can I even leave? I can. I think we should just leave. Well, I didn't act like anything because that was their turn. It was impossible for me to leave on the previous turn here. That was literally impossible. The earliest we can possibly leave is now. So like, I was going to take this damage no matter what we did. Because I had to, like, I had no choice. I had to give them that turn. Because they were already active. The only way to leave on the previous turn was with teleport console commands. Not legitimately. Like, it was impossible to leave on the last turn. Yeah, no, we need to leave. I'm not gonna risk deaths just to get what could be like one Delirium core is just not worth it. It's not worth it. We're leaving. We've done the objective, like this is good enough. And you can't stay to get the corpses in this mission anyway. Because you have to evacuate from this mission no matter what you do. So it's just not worth it. I can still take a shot, but yeah. And like this dude takes 50% reduced damage with the shield up. Unless I use sonic or fire damage. So yeah, no, we're just gonna leave.
Whatever you say.
If it wasn't the Frostmech variant, then maybe. But because he will take 50% damage with that blue shield up, nah, we're leaving. But I totally did not expect that pod over there. I thought for sure, like, this is it, we're done. And that was a lot of enemies. How many enemies did we kill total? Okay, I felt like it was more, but alright. Pretty much everyone got wounded. And this was still just Force level 14. Just saying. But we knew this was a weaker squad on average. Like, this was not my A team. It was not even my B team. Well, maybe my B minus team. Or something like that.
As long as there's even one Reaper left
Okay,
standing,
yeah, looks pretty nasty.
still in the fight.
But we did get a promotion for Greg. As a free action, reload your weapon can be used every 3 turns. Activate to enter temporary concealment. I think I'll just take the free reload. Yep. Yeah, Greg, or not Greg, Clownfish would have been dead if I didn't pick up, what's it called? Untouchable on him. He actually would have been dead without Untouchable. Anyway, we delayed the advanced bit on genetics. That's a nasty one, because it's percentage-based scaling. So especially combined with Advent not created equal, which is also percentage-based, you can get some insanely tanky mutants. Especially if it happens to one of the nasty base types, like the Mutant Commandant, for example. Okay, chance to panic when burning or squad mates are burning. Okay, that's not great. Right, so let's see if we hit 15 here. We can finish training Cybermen. This is October the 4th. So, like, we should hit 15 any moment now. We got 4 people ready for a mission. Yeah, hopefully we won't get a mission for at least a few more days. We're also about to finish the Shadow Chamber in 1 day. We will have the Shadow Chamber ready in 1 day. Okay, Disarming Strike, Fortitude, Ever Vigilant. Okay, that sounds decent. Let me just check those. Ever Vigilant, I know. Plus 10 defense, okay. This is a knife ability. Works with a sword too. Okay. You can't use a sword though, just a knife. So I probably won't use that. But we got plus 10 defense, and we got Ever Vigilant. So I'm okay with this outcome. Who is going next?
To advance the fight against the Elders and drive them even closer to the
Remove the filter. Okay, I could send somebody who's tired. Miso is above average. So that would be one ability. We could send Sydney. Get more aim as well. Oh yeah, we could send a Professor here. He's the only tank buster on the roster right now. He could really use more aim. Okay, he's a sniper type. He really needs more aim. And there are some really good skills he could potentially get out of this. So let's send him and go for aim. Alright, give me my Shadow Chamber. Oh, and we're about to get this dude from the hack. This was from a mission we did, I think, yesterday. To get one guy, like, higher rank on the roster, 50 to 100 hours later. and it rolled closer to 100 hours. So he's about to arrive.
We're reading you.
Okay, there. So now we want to make contact with New Chile, and then I will be able to make contact with new regions instantly. So let's do that. Do I have enough intel? Yes, I do.
Course for the Chilean controlled district.
What points of interest do we have? We have this soldier guy. Okay, still 15 days on that. We're about to finish skull mining. That will come in handy for sure. And there's a mission. Okay, 4 days. Damn it. Okay, we are still at force level 14. But... man, my roster is not looking great. I don't think I can pull this one off. Okay, maybe I can. I mean, Ramela is up. Taro is up. He has Shredder. I'm up. I'm a sniper. With Deadeye. Cyberman is here. He has some good stuff. Maybe I can. Oh, hey, Pinky. Alright, well, there you go. We got Pinky. What are you? Farseer, Water Vein Magic Engineer. Okay, that's not too bad. Delayed Blast Fireball. That's basically the... what is called? Homing mine. Okay. Solace at the Lieutenant. Okay. Shred at Captain. Oh yeah, I remember using this one. Psychic Reload. Heal. At the start of each turn, heals yourself and all allies in a radius. Cannot restore more than 5. Okay. Immobilize target. What do I want then? Shame I don't have a PCS. I can't give him a Sonic PCS right now. And I can't remove my existing PCSs. Oh yeah, I can assign you here. Okay, I don't want the heal. We'll definitely want Solace. Not totally sure about Bloodline. More effective against targets that bleed, okay. I would have to test this. We do have some passive healing, so maybe it's not bad. Actually, Electrocute would be better to have. Yeah, Electrocute would definitely be better to have. Wait, no, it wouldn't. No, wait, it wouldn't. It wouldn't. Not for a Farseer. Alright, we'll test Bloodline. And I am taking Solace for sure. And we'll want the renewal too. Okay. Well, there you go. So I think we could still pull this off. Okay, well, first, let's see if we can actually travel to this location without hitting force level 15, because if I can't, then we might as well wait. Oh no! Oh, for fuck's sake. You seeing this shit? And this is the dark event that we really want to counter too. But you seeing this shit? Show of force. That is not good at all. Oh, that is really bad. That is really bad. Yeah. This is the dark event that we really want to counter. It's this one. is Reshi's special. Force level may rapidly increase worldwide. Okay, well, let's still see if I can actually travel there without hitting 15. We might as well check.
Course for the South African
We have to be like
sector.
literally moments away from hitting 15. I thought we will hit it by now. Well, we're here at 14. Now, I could bring some tired people. Cookies is almost ready. He's a major, but his rank is... his aim is not that great, but he has second wind. So if I do this, we definitely need Taro and Cyberman. We definitely want Ramela. We probably want a sniper, so in that case that would be me. Although Pinky is a sniper type too, just different kind. Yeah, I could grab cookies. I could grab cookies and then Mother. That might be worth it for a mission like this. Cookies has second wind and Medishot. And a bunch of other stuff. And then Mother is a really good sniper. Oh, you know what I just realized? Okay, hold up. So this skill allows you to zap an enemy at the cost of 2 HP. But you know what we have? No, it was a different weapon. Ah shit, I thought it was a sniper rifle. We had that weapon with like vampire rounds. But that was a Pathfinder weapon. Not a sniper rifle. That would have been so perfect with this. But alas. That actually would have been so good. Okay. Yeah, that's a pity. Okay, I think this is doable like this. Hold up. Pinky should get the other sniper rifle. For stock, basically. Yep. I probably want to give him sabot rounds, although... Well, he doesn't get squad sight in traditional sense. He can just extend his range with a special skill. So sabot rounds will still be better on their Mother. We just have to swap the ammo. Yeah, sucks that I can't give him a PCS with Sonic bonus, but this is still 92. So 92 is still decent, but could have been better. Definitely could have been better. Okay, I probably want normal armor. Okay. Maybe not. Exosuit. Maybe Serpent Suit is fine. Yeah, for Grappo. We got the actual Spider Suit, but do I need that? Yeah, the problem with that is that it will remove a utility slot. So will Exosuit, but that will give me a rocket. Right, Ramela actually does have tactical rigging, so he can use special armor and not miss out on the utility slot. He could do this. In fact, he would be pretty good at using the acid thrower or hellfire projector because he can teleport. That could potentially be a lot of damage. Alright. Well, that looks reasonable. You want an arc thrower, right? Yes, kind of. Probably. He doesn't have any skills for the arc thrower. But still useful. Maybe Tranquilizer is actually better. That's actually probably better. I don't have any special skills for the arc thrower here. Oh, hold up. We got the 2 people who can use the Psyamp, so... this Psyamp needs to go on Ramela. But let's see what we can use with this one. We do have 92 psionic skill. So I can still use something that required psionic skill. Oh yeah, we do have this ability here that can hit all visible enemies. And give them a special status effect that depends on the biome. I could swap out, like, acid spray. Yeah, let's swap out the acid spray for that. What is it? Wait, why is it not available now? What? It was right there. Wait, what the heck? What? It was literally right there. What on earth? Wait, what's going on here? It was literally right there. Right here? Why can I not equip that? That's kind of odd. Oh, can I not have more than 1 tier 3? Oh, is that it? That's it, isn't it? I'd rather keep mind control. Okay, yeah, I'd rather keep mind control then. Never mind. We panic. We panic might be good. Acid Ball is good. Okay, actually, let's take Acid Ball. This does end the turn, but it works nicely with teleport. Okay. Well, I can still give Pinky All Creation or Void Conduit. All Creation is good. Restore Life. This can actually bring somebody back even when they're bleeding out. So this is nice. I used it before. And one more. This is the AoE panic thing. We can grab Siren Animation for some zombies. Let's do that. Okay, let's do that. That's good. Alright. What else? I'm not sure how this mission will go, especially with the Show of Force. Maybe we can get close to the transmitter, sabotage it, and then leave. This is the abandoned city, so we could potentially go on like the top floor, follow the top floor, get as close to the objective as we can, and then see what we can do from there. That can work. Okay, we got 2 medkits equipped. You need a gremlin. And some ammo. Okay, let's grab tracer rounds. Although, yeah, no, tracer rounds would be better on Taro for shredding. You can get electroshock rounds. There are tracer rounds for you. Some vests wouldn't hurt. Okay, stainless plate. Dragon rounds and vest. Maybe flashbang. Vest for Ramela. Alright. And cookies. Cookies does have a haywire protocol, so we could give him hacker's laptop. Maybe we could hack a Mac or something like that. And I'll keep the frostbomb. So this looks decent. It's not our best squad ever, but it looks decent-ish. We got 30 APs on Cybermen from the training. Okay, so this doesn't work and I have not been able to fix it. Even though there's an edit that literally says that will make it work, except it doesn't. Spend 2 points to gain 3 movement-only action points. Can be used every other turn. This can be pretty useful. I don't exactly have a lot of options. So I guess I'll take a Marathon Runner. It might come in handy. You know, to get to the objective faster or something like that. I think that's that. Okay, I think that's that. 13 HP on cookies makes me a bit nervous. But I can't really give him more. It'll have to do. Okay, it'll have to do. Just don't take damage. I guess that's done then. I could make an actual plasma rifle. Oh yeah, we can, right, we can upgrade... Wait, hold up. We can upgrade the boltcaster and actually equip it too. So I think Cyberman should probably use the boltcaster. No, he shouldn't. He has double tap. That would be a waste with the boltcaster. But I could make an actual plasma rifle and give it the weapon attachments that I want. This has what? Reflex scope and superior repeater. That's actually fine. He has ever vigilant. That's actually fine. Okay, is that it now? Okay, that's actually it now. I don't think it makes sense to use the boltcaster in this group, unless I give it to cookies. I could give it to cookies instead of scatter blaster. It's not a terrible idea. Actually kind of a good idea. Okay, that is actually kind of a good idea. So let's upgrade to plasma boltcaster. And we'll give it to cookies. There you go. Okay, that works. That works. Now he has 90 aim instead of 75. And now we can go. Okay, now we can actually go. Just check Taro real quick. No, it's fine. This mission does make me a bit nervous. I have no idea how this will go with Show of Force. And whether this group can handle it. I also need a really quick break before we do this, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So, Operation Viper trial. Let's go. No death so far, but we were really, really close. We were this close to having 2 deaths in the last mission. Like this close. It could have easily ended with 2 deaths. Or even 3, but easily 2. Alright, so this is Show of Force with a fairly weak squad, so we definitely want to be careful. Let's just send everyone up. Okay, I can see something already. Alright, Viper, etc. Okay. Anyway, everyone get up here. Right here, this way. Alright. In you go.
Let's do this.
The map type might actually help a lot here. But we'll see about that. If this was like a super open map, it definitely would have been harder.
On the move. Moving quickly.
Okay.
Scannergebiet.
Well, the objective is right there. If we can get on this train platform without getting revealed, that would be big. But I don't know if we can. We know there are enemies basically right below us. So I don't know if we can or not. Yeah, and there are enemies here. Yeah, it might be tough to do that.
Position bestätigt.
Yeah, okay, that's a lot of crap down here. I could go left and try to follow the zone wall, but that's still going to be hard.
Good to go.
Might be the only option, try to go left. I definitely don't want to fight half of this map in one go, especially with the show of force active. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. And there's more stuff down here. Okay, alright, bro. I have a bad feeling about this. But, well, that's show of force for you.
Moving to Overwatch.
Assuming we can get it done and then evac, that's going to be a bit complicated. I'm not sure if I can get there without triggering the entire map. It might be hard. How many enemies? Answer yes. Well, they will fight the Lost a little bit, but I doubt that the Lost can kill anything. So the good news is, if that's good news, they already scampered. So if or when I decide to attack them, they will not do that anymore.
Looks like they called in backup.
Man, there's a lot of advent in here. And I can't really get out of here. I actually can't get out of here.
Roger.
I don't think I'll be able to get to the platform without losing concealment. I just don't see that happening. I really don't see that happening right now. Incredibly unlikely. Borderline impossible. The only way I can get there is with teleport, so basically with one person. One person could get there, but I can't get to the objective without getting killed with one person. That's not gonna happen for sure. I'm gonna have to engage them.
Eyes on the prize. Launch order confirmed. Roger. I've got my eyes on Überwachung läuft.
Oh, that's smoke. Okay. It might be best to engage this group on the left and kill them. But now they have smoke up. If I had my actual A-team here, then this would be a bit more doable. But I do not. And we really need to counter this dark event. This dark event right here that we're countering right now, it's not an exaggeration to say that if this actually activates, it could even be a campaign ender. Because if we suddenly jump from like force level 14 to let's say 18, I'm not prepared for that.
They're bringing in reinforcements.
Okay, oh, we got a bunny bot. Okay, alright. Now that will help. And we didn't lose concealment either. Okay, that will help. Okay, I can't jump down without revealing myself. I would like to wait for the smoke to go away at least. Yeah, I needed the smoke to go away. Like at the very least. I can set up for some really good kills on the next turn with Bunny Bot. Alright, we're gonna try to wait for the smoke to go away.
On Overwatch. Verstanden. Halte die
Steady
Augen
weapon.
offen. Protective position.
I can't get to the objective without getting myself revealed and killed. There's just too much crap around. Okay, the one way to cheese it, but this would be borderline cheating to be honest. It would be to use what is called the skill that gives you +1 action and then makes everything non-turn ending. I don't think that works like run and gun though, but I could use 2 actions, get to the objective, and plant the explosives. I could potentially do that. Okay, that's a massive frost armor there on that guy. Okay, I might actually have to cheese this. It's just too many enemies. Yeah, overdrive, that's the one. Oh, they need to get very close. Okay, I actually need to get very, very close. So that might or might not work. I need to get within 2 movement. Okay, wait, maybe we can. This is all connected right here. There's a platform and a building. Okay, maybe we can actually cheese it. Actually looks doable. I think we can cheese it. But it will take like 3 turns from now. Yes, stinky cheese. Having the Lost in here definitely made things harder. Because, yeah, I can get an easier engagement initially, but then I got 4 active pods, or even 5. Like, basically 20 active enemies. Alright. Oh, hey, it's Cliffy Viper. Are we there yet? This dude is knocked out. Okay. Alright, I need to get close again without getting revealed. Okay, good. I think this is actually gonna work. This is actually going to work. Mostly because this is connected. This platform is not always here. But because it's here right now, I can actually get there with Bunny Bot. I think I can actually cheese this. Looks doable to me. So let's just chill back here. I don't want to lose my concealment yet. Yeah, we'll use overdrive. With the most other bots, this wouldn't have been possible because I need overdrive. I need that further action to actually plant the explosives. But because we got this one, I think we can actually pull this off. The actual stealth mission. Wait, XCOM is a stealth game? Always has been. You know, it's funny because there is like a really old interview with some of the XCOM developers who said back in the day that they do not want the concealment mechanics to be used this way because they wanted the game to be still combat focused. So like Firax is never intended for you to stealth entire missions in XCOM 2. Obviously with some of the mods today you can, but it was never meant to be used that way. Because it's still meant to be a combat-focused game, primarily. Which it is. That's why I like it. You know, this is what annoyed me about some of the games that came out in the last, I think, few years, where people were quick to compare them to XCOM, but they were fundamentally different from XCOM. And I'm not saying these were necessarily bad games, and like I don't want to point fingers too much at any particular examples, but there are some games in particular that specifically punished you for engaging. Oh no. But anyway, there were some games in particular that specifically punished you for engaging in combat, and they wanted you to basically stealth through entire missions and avoid combat as much as possible. Which is the exact opposite of what XCOM is. In XCOM you're meant to fight, it's a combat-focused game. Like the developers are on record saying that they don't want you to stealth from missions. Okay, well, I think we can actually do it right now. And this will not kill me, so it's fine. Wait, no, wait, this is still over. Okay, this is Overwatch. This is not our turn yet. This is Overwatch. Yep. Well, I guess just shoot that thing.
Did you see that one?
Yes, I see that one.
Looks like they called in some friends.
Yeah, but then you got entire games where you are explicitly not meant to engage in combat. As in, you are very heavily punished for engaging in combat. They specifically designed to make it impossible for you to win through combat.
They're bringing in reinforcements.
Because, for example, there are endlessly spawning enemies. Like, the enemies never stop spawning. Like, it's impossible to win through combat in the games I'm talking about. There isn't even an option to let you win through combat. Like, the enemies will continue spawning forever. They will never stop spawning. You could kill 1 billion enemies, the mission will not end. Because it's a stealth-focused game. XCOM is not a stealth-focused game, like it never has been. Just because you can sometimes avoid engagements, that doesn't mean like that's what you can avoid, but it's still fundamentally a combat-focused game. Like, the developers are literally on the record saying that. And you don't need developers to tell you that, you can see this from how the game is designed. But there have been multiple tactical games where it's basically a stealth-focused game. You're not really meant to engage in combat unless you're forced to engage in combat. And you're punished really heavily for doing so. Both newer games and older games, and I'm not saying there's anything wrong with designing a stealth-focused tactical game. Like, there are plenty of people who enjoy those. But don't say that your game is kind of like XCOM, because it friggin' isn't. It's the opposite of XCOM. It's the exact opposite philosophy of XCOM. Like, it's nothing like XCOM if your game is a stealth-focused game. Another example of that was... Yeah, but those are not... Anyway, another example of that was Alien Dark Descent. And that pissed me off so much because not only people kept repeating this shit online, it was explicitly pitched, like, by some of the PR people. It was pitched as being very similar to XCOM. And it fucking wasn't. It wasn't anywhere close. But I remember it being specifically pitched to me by some of the PR people as being, like, basically XCOM-like. It was nothing like XCOM. Like, not only it wasn't turn-based, it was like a completely different game. Like, I don't know what they were thinking. Like, not every game that has a squad that you command is like XCOM. Like, that kind of annoys me. Like, just because your game has a squad and you use that squad to kill enemies, that does not mean it's kind of like XCOM. Come on, man. And it's a thing people, and like often industry people sometimes do. They are like desperate to compare their game to some other known game. And they make these comparisons that make absolutely no sense. They are only similar on the most superficial level possible. Hey Commander 226, thanks for the free month resub, appreciate it. And again, I'm not saying these are bad games, because there are plenty of people who enjoy more focused, more stealth-focused tactical gameplay. I'm just not one of them. Not only that, I had an actual email exchange. I'm not actually going to name anyone specifically here, but I had one email exchange where I specifically told, like, the marketing person who sent me a key, I specifically told them that I do not enjoy stealth-based gameplay, and I asked them if their game is stealth-focused. Like, I specifically asked them, and they assured me that it's not. And guess what? It was basically a stealth game. So, like, they lied to me in an email to get me to play their game, and guess how that can possibly end? When I specifically told them in advance that I do not enjoy stealth-based gameplay. And they told me that's not what the game is. And that's exactly what the game was. I have no idea what they were counting on. I actually have no idea what they were thinking. Anyway, back to the mission. Anyhow, that kind of really annoys me when industry people do that. It really annoys me. So I don't even need overdrive, I can just go. Yeah, I literally don't even need overdrive. I will still use it because I guess I might as well. But I don't even need it. Let's go. But yeah, anyhow, I think everyone knows by now that I'm not really a stealth enjoyer. I don't mind some stealth elements in the game, but I don't like games that are specifically designed around stealth. Like, there's a difference between a game that has stealth elements and an actual stealth-focused game. You know? Like, it's a big difference.
The X4 charges are active, but the
XCOM is a combat-focused game with some stealth elements. Minor stealth elements.
before they cut it off.
Okay, so that's basically it. We can just leave. Yeah, neutralize all enemy targets. How about I don't do that? We got 26 active enemies. Yeah, largely due to the Lost. Also, I can still use my plasma blaster. Because why not? Why not indeed? We can kill this advanced mutant. And, well, I don't think any of them are lined up neatly. No, really, no. Not that this really changes anything, but I can kill them, so I will kill them. Alright. Anyway, I don't like games that force you to do things through stealth. There are actually some games that are, you could call them stealth games, but they allow you to complete the entire game through combat. And I'm not necessarily just talking about strategy games here. There are games like that. There are two different ways to do things. You can stealth or you can kill everything. But I really dislike games that force you to do stealth, and that's basically the game. Stealth is the game. And again, like, I'm not saying these are bad games. There are plenty of people who enjoy stealth gameplay. There's nothing wrong with that. Just like there are people who enjoy puzzle games, FPS games, like whatever, RPGs. Like some people enjoy, I don't know, like whatever genre there is, driving games, fighting games. So there are plenty of people who enjoy stealth games. I'm just not one of them, okay? I'm not one of them. So it really pisses me off, especially when some PR people, they like actually straight up lie to me. Oh, if you panic right now, are you serious? Well, I'm gonna leave you here. I'm actually gonna leave you here. Well, to be fair, it might be safe up here. It might actually be safe-ish. But yeah, you're gonna have to live on your own. You're gonna have to live on your own.
On my way.
We can maybe kill some enemies before we leave. So, I can use refiner free fire here. So, saturation fire, basically. We can kill this toxic trooper. I can't hit all three of them. Can I? No. But we can hit the Shredder and the Toxic Trooper. The Toxic Trooper will die. The car might blow up. Nice. So 2 kills. And we killed one more guy in the back, I think. I saw something take 10 damage in the back. Okay. Right, I can maybe kill the sentry. Possibly. We can stun him. There you go. Well, disorient, but that's fine too. Alright. How about we throw flashbang? Okay, let's throw flashbang. There's a lot of crap over here. I can't reach them as well as I would like. Okay, I can't reach them as well as I would like. This might not be worth doing. Okay, that's not worth doing. They're a bit too far away. Okay, just shoot this dude. Burning now too. So disoriented and burning. Alright. Pinky. I'm gonna have to dash. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I don't have to leave with everyone. But I kind of want to. Can I grapple to that other building? No. No, I cannot. Yeah, we should be fine. I'm pretty sure we'll be fine. Cookies should still be able to leave without a problem. I can give him a shield. Okay, I can actually give him a shield. I think it'll stay even if I leave, I'm not sure though. I guess we'll find out. Okay, we'll find out. I'm just glad we did this. If this dark event went through, it could have unironically been a campaign ender, because this makes your force level progress rapidly. I don't know what exactly that means and how rapidly we're talking, but I didn't want to find out. Okay, did we keep the shield on Cookies? No, okay, good to know for the future. Also, I don't mind some occasional stealth segments in some games as long as they are well done and as long as there are some alternative ways of doing things. Again, I just dislike stealth-focused games. I dislike games where stealth is the game, unless they are incredibly well done. The only stealth game I enjoyed was Shadow Tactics, basically. That was a really well done game. And you could still argue combat was a big part of that game, because it was. Hey, killing everything is still stealth, right? Because there's nobody to report on your presence. That's my motto. Yeah, there are some games out there. There are certain games in the past that I actually stopped playing because of stealth. Not necessarily strategy games, but there were games where there were forced stealth segments, forced by the story. Yeah, I did play Invisible Ink on the channel back in the day. That was a pretty decent game. One good example. Okay, I just thought of one good example. I think that was like the first Shadow of Mordor. It had this story segment where you had to stealth around and like plant some shit in the barrels or something like that. You had to like stealth around an enemy camp and plant some shit in the barrels, like poison them, something like that. And there was this animation where you stand up, like do some crap, and then like crouch again. And it took like several seconds, and during that time all the enemies could see you if they were close enough. And if you failed, you had to basically restart and go through like this entire story segment where you walk around and listen to like an NPC talking to you. And it took like, I don't know, half minute, 2 minutes, I don't know how long that took. Yeah, like the grog barrels, exactly. That ruined the whole game for me. That one bit, because it was forced by the story. You could not skip that. It was story forced. Not only it was story forced, you had to go through this entire friggin' forced segment with unskippable dialogue every single time you wanted to replay it. Not to mention the mechanics were really badly done, because like you had to go through this several second animation where you had a much larger detection radius. That was such a dogshit way of doing it, and it was forced on you by the story. That ruined the whole game for me. That ruined the entire game for me. That one bit that was forced, yeah, I stopped playing right there.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
So that was a great example of stealth done badly. Especially when that entire game was combat game. Like, that was not a stealth game. And I really enjoyed the combat in it. But that one bit that was forced on you, like, that ruined the whole game for me. And yeah, we did it. Would I say Mutant Year Zero was a stealth-based game or XCOM-based game? No, that was more of an XCOM game. It's just that you could stealth around to position yourself better to get a more favorable engagement, but that was not a stealth game, that was a combat game. I played through the entire game on my channel.
All citizens, vigilance is your duty. Failure to report suspicious activity in the vicinity of
Your goal was to kill everything. And it was still doable if you didn't like get into the best possible position for the engagement. It was still doable, but harder.
Zombie swarms.
But it was fundamentally still a combat game. I mean, if you want to see what's, in my opinion, a stealth game, look at the Cybernetics game that I covered briefly. Not saying it's necessarily a bad game, but that's a stealth game. You literally cannot win through combat. Like, it's impossible. The enemies will keep spawning forever. They will never stop spawning. Alien Dark Descent, that was also a fundamentally stealth game, because you got explicitly punished for engaging the enemies. You were meant to avoid enemy engagements as much as possible. Like, you were directly punished through game mechanics for engaging in combat. You couldn't completely avoid engaging in combat, but you were meant to minimize it. So that was a stealth-focused game in my book. Every game with a story element should have an option to skip a level in order to progress the story. Is this too radical opinion? I think it depends on what exactly we're talking about here.
You can lead the Reapers any day, Commander.
You would have to give me an example. Okay, chance to panic when encountering an enemy Viper. Okay, we'll remove that. Okay, I'm really glad we countered this. That would have been so bad if it went through. That would have been really bad. We'll still have to counter advanced mutant genetics, but one thing at a time. So are we going to hit 15? Not that I want to, but I really expected to hit it by now.
Setting course.
Let's
for
find
Chile.
out. Do I need more supplies? I might need some. I want this before the supply drop. Okay, let's do this. Keep an eye on this number here. Okay, skull mining is done, nice. Yeah, and we'll have to raid the facility in the next 3 weeks. So we could do quick mech trooper augmentation if I wanted to do that at some point. It's 50 supplies, we can do it.
As soon as the project is ready for deployment.
So, 2 hours to finish the shadow chamber.
Shadow
There.
chamber now
Okay,
operational.
done, nice.
New
And I'll
objective.
probably want to do the research for this to reveal the story missions.
Of the material recovered from the
But currently we are researching the Warlock weapon, so let's do that first.
fully operational. We can use its advanced decryption.
Okay, Cruza's combat intelligence got improved. We are still at 14. What the heck?
Our people seem to work well together.
How many people are ready for a mission? 5. Okay. Bro. Maybe we should just raid the facility. While we're at 14. So, okay. Hold on. Maybe we should. Now we can actually see the enemies.
Running the numbers. These
So
are
this
the
is a
potential
bio-focused
for our next
facility.
operation.
Okay, same with this one. There's something wrong with these. I think the facilities are actually generating incorrectly. Because this is supposed to be fairly rare. I mean, I can wait for you, but I really don't want to hit force level 15 right now. I want to get as much done as possible while we are at force level 14. Yeah. I don't know. Also, speaking of games that did it well, there's one good example. There's one very good example that's like not a strategy game that I just thought about, which is actually Dishonored. That's a really good example of what I was talking about done well. Because you can do like most of the game for stealth, but you don't have to. There are two completely different ways to play through that game. Like two fundamentally different ways to play it, and neither of them is literally better than the other. Depends on what you enjoy. I played through the first one. I did some stealth in there, but not a whole lot. These are the kinds of games I enjoy, like that they have two different ways to play. Yeah, neither of them exclude each other, exactly. That's a really well-designed game from that perspective. Great example. Okay, I think we're going to do the facility. Now, it's possible we'll hit 15 on the way there. That's entirely possible. In that case, I'll wait. We could do this one, because I will not be building a radio tower here. We already built one here. So I need to expand a lead. Oh, we don't even have to travel anywhere, because we are already here. So let's do this. This should be relatively easy right now. Yep. Okay, we can still bring Pinky. Not that I have a lot of options here. We can grab the Reaper for some scouting. The actual proper mission this time. And we can grab Kuroza. He has Joel. He might even get promoted. Okay, I don't want a sharpshooter, so that's gonna be me. Can we get teamwork on anyone? No. Okay. Alright, a Shizzle for shredding and a general firepower. Alright. Spartan is fine. And I guess Kuroza? And not the strongest squad ever, but I think we can do it like this. Should be alright. I don't have a grapple, do I? Yes, I do, actually. Okay. Yes, I do. Exosuit. Alright. So we don't have the Plasma Boltcaster. I could give it to Spartan. Now he's a shotgun type, but he can still use a Boltcaster. That would help his aim a lot, so I think we're gonna do that. Okay, Sledgehammer, Sword. Alright. Ribjack. For Kuroza, yeah, the stun pistol. Alright. That looks decent enough. Definitely need some extra vests. Yeah, 10 is really bad. Hold on, let's swap this around a bit. You can actually get the dragon rounds. Spartan will get stainless plate. I think I'll need to do plated armor research. Like soon-ish. Because our health on a lot of people is way too low for my taste. Like actually way too low. Okay, I can still use Sabbath rounds. I can just switch between them. And I will. So... Okay, medkit. Medkit. I'm just gonna go with another vest. I mean, especially for Shizzle. There are a lot of enemies at this stage that can do a ton of damage. And we're about to get even more at Force level 15. Force level 15 is a pretty big jump in potential difficulty, which is again the reason why I want to do as much as possible. Let's take Savior, that's good. 4 additional hit points with healing abilities. Oh yeah, random bonus to dodge and mobility. That's a pretty funny one, we can get that. Additional damage when encountering undead or zombified foes. Bypass Overwatch and gain a special action point that enables using medical abilities even after dashing. I'll take that, that's nice. Okay. Well, I think that's it. Unlocks the slash attack, also heal bomber. A medical specialist. Okay, I'll take a medical specialist. Yep. Here you go. And we can move one of the medkits. Maybe from Kroza? You could get something else instead. Like flashbang? Okay, flashbang's fine. Okay, there you go. I guess that's it. Flash. Protein powder. Melee attacks ignore half of the target's armor. Oh, that's a nice one. Marathon and gun. Gain 1 non-movement action. Can be used on the same turn as run and gun. Oh yeah, right, I will take this. I will take this for sure. Okay. I could use this combined with the chip away. Like flank somebody and then shoot them with the chip away. Okay, we're ready. Let's go then. Yeah, now we got the actual shadow chamber. We can see the full list of enemies. There's a flame viper. Is there the biomech trooper in here? No. There's a mutant commando, but I don't see a biomech trooper. That's like the 30 plus health giga tanky green mech trooper that we saw in another mission earlier. Okay, let's go.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe.
Actually, you know, I don't think we had better weapons. Alright, let's go. I mean, we got the plasma boltcaster, that's pretty damn good. Yeah, there are a few facility layouts that are pretty bad. There's one in particular that I really don't like. With like high ground on the left and on the right. And if you go through the middle, then Advent can basically get high ground on you from 2 opposite directions.
We're moving in to take out the site and do whatever we can to slow their progress. Approach the designated target position and place the X4 charges. Then move to the evac point for immediate extraction.
Okay, we're here.
Clear. We'll make sure that facility is out of commission for
Well, there's the facility. It doesn't look too bad. I think this is gonna be normal-ish.
Position and place the X4 charges.
Looks pretty normal to me. At first glance, kind of an interesting biome for an Advent facility. I don't even remember the last time I had an Advent facility on this biome. Is this a custom? Like, is this a modern map? I don't know what this is. Okay, I actually don't know what this is.
Getting it done.
This is the same biome as, like, for example, the Sonic Gate mission.
In short order.
Yeah, very interesting map. Was not expecting this at all.
Patrol is coming.
Well, we'll see what we can do here. The only problem is the lack of high ground. But, alas, you can't have everything, I guess. Unfortunately.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Okay, let's get some steady weapon here. Yeah, we have 2 sniper types, and unfortunately I cannot get high ground. So that kind of sucks. That actually kind of sucks.
You will never hide from me.
We can get high ground on top of the building, but that wouldn't be very practical at the moment. Yeah, this is Red Dead XCOM. Okay. Right, I do want a steady weapon on Pinky at least. So let's do that.
Protective position.
Sadly, I can't get it myself. Okay, we'll engage on the next turn. Let's move away from that pod on the left. There's no need to fight them both simultaneously.
Heading out.
Okay, back up a little.
Heading there now.
There's not that much good cover around here. Oh, I can use a remote start. Interesting. Okay, I'm almost tempted to just use this blindly. To see if we hit something. But that might not be worth it. We can check if we can use it on anything on the left side near that pod. No. Okay, it was worth a shot. Never mind. They will stay highlighted now because we have target definition. Hi, Sylvan said. Okay, let's just wait for the next turn here. Back up slightly.
Moving on target.
Alright,
Surprise.
that's good. We got a rocket.
I'm on it.
Okay. Hopefully this pod will keep moving away. We can probably kill this pod here, go in with the Reaper, plant explosives, and then just leave. Okay. Purge Commando is now stunned. This guy, in this pod, nice. Okay, this is a perfect moment to attack. Lost 4 ammo, nice. Thanks, Chad. Let's just use the Claymore here, I don't see why not. Yep, pretty good Claymore if you ask me. I really like Claymore with shrapnel. Shame I can't get more than one per mission. At least normally. Surprise! Alright. That way we'll also get an alternative entrance to the facility. Okay, so now we can use far side to get a better chance here. Let's pop that. Okay, 100. And also guaranteed crit, because this is also bonus to crit. But you can only use this 3 times per mission. But it does last for 2 turns.
Stand and fight.
There you go. 1 down. Not thousands to go. We can kill the mech. Probably. Or not.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
What about that guy in the back? We don't know there's a pod on the left, so let's try to avoid that. I can flank him with Spartan and his plasma bolt caster. Yeah, the chance to hit is still not great, because this dude has 27 defense, but let's try. There you go, nice. Didn't quite kill him, but good damage. Oh, I should have actually used Cruza first, because that gives us holo targeting. Well, it's okay, we can probably still kill him here. I could definitely kill him with the Jewel, but that might not be worth using. Better off keeping that for something else. And let's keep quick stun as well. Just take a normal shot. There you go.
Take a look at this. Check it before you get
Alright.
too close.
We can still overwatch.
Come get some.
Our Reaper is still concealed. We know where the pod on the left is. They are still moving away. We might be able to sneak around without killing anything else, but that was a good ambush. So let's grab the loot. And yeah, we have an alternative entrance. Combat Rush, nice. Soul Storm. Advanced Expanded Magazine, Legendary Logbox. That's a great loot. And I needed at least one PCS to be able to remove my other PCSs. That's a really good loot. I think that's our 6th
Our prize is secure.
legendary lockbox now. We can start opening some of them soon. Okay, so let's see if we can move closer here. There might be enemies around the objective.
For hiding is over.
Menace 1-5.
Okay, there are some in the back.
Position.
I've spotted an alien patrol.
Mutant Commando. I think I saw a Chrysalid. Okay, Chrysalid Hive Warrior. I might actually need some of those corpses, but I can't get them from this mission, unfortunately. So, oh well. Alright, let's move forward. We can move a bit closer here. Reload though.
Ready to engage. Confirmed.
Alright. Sounds good.
I'm trusting you here.
Overwatch.
I go quickly.
What could be found in the legendary logboxes? Oh, generally speaking, really good weapons. With custom attachments that you cannot get anywhere else. Like basically various effects that you can't get from any other source. At least not in a form that's attached to a weapon. Okay, I can probably just ninja this. I should be able to. Okay. Yeah, I think we can yoink the objective and then leave. That's basically the plan.
I will watch.
Alright, I will still stay back here in Overwatch.
Got it covered.
No reason not to.
On Overwatch.
Okay, the other pod is coming back. That's why we wanted Overwatch. Let's go. Somebody hit, please.
Adjusting aim.
Yeah, you do that. You had lots of time to adjust aim. Alright, let's go. And another miss, okay.
My failure is my own.
Panicked the Viper, nice. There you go, Shizzle with a stun. And he's shooting his body. 96 aim on that sniper on the left. Now, question is, can we pop the objective without triggering this pod? Yes, we can. Wait, this is not our turn yet. This is still Overwatch. Okay. Let's shoot the Flame Viper. Nice. 1 health. Okay, now they moved. I was hoping to do it. I could have done it if they didn't move. I think there's a sectopod in here, because I can hear something walking around. Or something similar, at least. Okay, well, I'm still going to plant the explosives, because that's why I'm here. I think I could just do it and leave right now. Yeah, I could just do it and leave right now if I wanted to. Alright. Now obviously that will trigger this pod right here. Alright. Okay, no, I can't because losing concealment will reduce my mobility. Fair enough. Okay, fair enough. That's fine. We'll do it on the next turn. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Right, so I can pop Farsight again. Let's do that. Just kill that guy on the left. Well, wait, can I flank this? No. There's a crate here. Of course there is. I could... Okay, I could go here. That seems safe-ish, right? Because we're not living on this turn yet. We can't. Okay, there are 2 turrets. So not necessarily safe. Okay, alright. Well then. Hey, I could justice the sniper and then move. Okay, these turrets were a bit inconvenient, not gonna lie. That was a little bit inconvenient. Just a little bit. I guess plan B is to stun the Viper. That's plan B. There. That's fine. I guess I have to jump down. I'm not staying up here. No. No, I'm not. Okay, well, Viper is stunned. What about that sniper on the left? Can we kill that? Maybe, maybe not. I could rocket launcher to destroy that the tree he's hiding behind. I can just duel. Okay, what the heck? Let's just duel and kill him that way. That works. His aim is a little bit too high. I don't want to let him snipe me. Okay, so we need to move somewhere safe. I think I can actually conceal back up. No, I can't. I need to wait 1 turn. So let's go here, full cover. Can I do anything else here? Not a lot. Okay, not a lot, no. Probably just Overwatch. Yep, pretty much. We still have a rocket. That might come in handy. I'm a little bit worried about that Riot Lancer. But maybe it will be fine. Okay, might as well shoot the Viper from down here. There you go, that hit. I will try to get that promotion for Spartan, but we'll see how it goes. Oh, wait. Okay, Daimler, Mark II. Yeah, I don't like that. That's one of the newer Requiem enemies. Yeah, it's one of the newer Requiem enemies. And I don't like it. Not sure what it does, but I already don't like it. And weird stand. Okay, that's not good. Not sure if I have a revival protocol here. But that is definitely not good. Yeah, and no shit, Bradford. Okay, that is definitely not good. Oh, our Reaper might be cocked here. I got 4 health and I'm stunned, and I don't think I can give myself an extra action or anything like that. I can heal myself. I could kill the enemies. But it's not looking great. Okay, it's not looking too great. I could do something like this. Yeah, I think Stalker is cooked. It's not looking good. Yeah, no, it's not looking good at all. We can try to stun something. Okay, we can move up here and use quick stun. Like so. 73% on the Hive Warrior. Nope, missed. No, I could heal him, but that would just put Kroza at risk. So that's really not that helpful. I do have Incendiary Grenade. I do have Flashbang. Yeah, I think I need Flashbang here. I definitely need Flashbang. No, I don't think we have Kinetic Rescue. I don't think we have that. I have Psi Reanimation. I have Frostbite. I need to move closer. I need to have a line of sight while having cover. I think we need to grapple somewhere over here. Also, this Bio Viper is about to activate. I think they will get one action. I stunned it for 3 actions. So I think it will get 1 on the next turn. Yeah, 1 action. So it will get 1 action on the next turn. Anyway. I could try to Frostbite the Damer. What does it even do? Hold on. What does it even do? Other than kill us. Right, explodes when it dies with a death fog, so same as normal nightmares. Basically, improve the lightning reflexes. Okay. They will not avoid attacks within detonation radius. Stun immune. Not freeze immune though. Spray death fog. Oh, it has basically like a flamethrower kind of thing, but with the death fog. I see. I see. And also still detonates explosives on anything it hits. Okay, well, it's not immune to freeze, so please don't miss. There you go, frozen. Yeah, that's pretty nasty. Basically, death fog flamethrower. Yeah. Okay, I can heal myself, which might be the best thing to do here. It definitely is. Not sure which one is better. Doesn't really say how much we're gonna heal. But I do want to heal for sure. Okay, +8, that's good. I can still try to kill something. I kind of really want to kill this stupid ass Viper, but I can't do that reliably. Not gonna happen. Well, okay, that's not true. I can. I actually can, kind of. Really? Dodge? And now I can't see it anymore, bro. How can I not see it now? Are you kidding me? Stupid ass junk line of sight. Bro, how on earth can I not see it anymore? Come on, man. Well, on the other hand, if I move up here, I should be able to flank it. So at least there's that. Yes, okay. 9% graze. There you go, got it. I was really worried about that thing. Okay, alright. Overwatch. Probably reload and Overwatch. Not that there's much else I can do. I could still move and shoot something. There's a chance we'll stun one of the enemies. Might be worth taking. Okay, I think that's a chance worth taking. Either the Muton or the Chrysalid. Probably Chrysalid. They are both disoriented. Okay, no, the Chrysalid is not disoriented. The Muton is, though. Yep. So let's shoot the Chrysalid. There is a 20% chance we'll stun it. I'm not necessarily counting on that happening, but there's a chance it will happen. Or we won't even hit. That is also something that can happen. Or not happen, as it happens. Okay, there's something wrong with that mech redeem. I need to look into that. I'm not sure what's happening with that. But something is clearly happening. Is this the D- team? Well, this is whatever team we had available for this. We are done with the mission, we just need to leave now. Without sacrificing our Reaper. So that's what I'm trying to do. I would have left if I didn't get stunned. That was the problem, we got stunned. This seems fine, yeah. Yeah, Nightbeat got it right. It's not the A team, but it's A team. Yep, you got it. That's what it is. It's definitely A team. One of the teams of all time.
I have sight beyond vision.
Looks like they called in backup.
Here comes the chrysalid. Okay. Is it doing anything? And the muton. He can shoot twice. Okay. He is also disoriented, but that's still 24 aim. Arrival answer. Okay, if he like knocks somebody out, I'll be really mad. No, he won't. Okay, I think it's time to go. It's really time to go soon. Do I bug you? I see what you did there. Alright, it's time to go. We can move, right? Yes. Okay, I can still try to get that kill on the way out. Okay, Spartan only needs one kill. We can probably get that for him. I think. Maybe. Well, he needs to reload. Yeah, not without staying. Okay, well, we're leaving, okay? We're leaving. Can I do anything at all to get him a kill? I mean, I could slash something in a location where I can evac. Now, the neonates give reduced experience, but they still give some. So I guess I could kill that. I can still evac over here. Okay, I guess I can kill this thing with a slash. So, alright. Not sure what's on Overwatch, but we'll pop that with their bot. Oh yeah, the turret. Right, okay. It has to be something else too. Yeah, the Archon. Okay, alright, alright. So now we can get that kill, which might or might not be enough. Like I said, these things give reduced experience. I think it might be the same as the Lost. I just need to find it. Okay, right here. We can get a kill while also leaving. There you go.
Target neutralized.
Okay, there you go. That was enough. Nice. Time to go. Time to go indeed. Maybe we can still get a kill on something. Not that it matters too much. Yeah, not really. Kill that. Oh, Cruza is at 69 out of 70. Well, shit. There is a chance he will still get promoted anyway.
No place for you to go now.
But, yeah, he might not. Maybe we can do a quick covert operation or something. But yeah, no, we're leaving now.
Let's go.
I'm not staying. Alright, and Shizzle.
Heading out.
Get to the chopper. Right, he has that. I forgot about this. Yeah, that's a thing. Don't need that anymore. Okay, we're done.
Status confirmed. X4 charges.
Yeah, guys, wait up. Where are you going? Wait for me. Maybe one of the people on the firebrand is like, we lost something. Anyway, we got rid of the facility. Yeah, way ahead of you, exactly.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent.
An impressive performance, Commander. Our troop skills are improving.
Okay, yeah, Cruza did not get the promotion. Oh well, he'll get it next time. Run and gun. Okay, maybe. Free action, gain 4 mobility and ignore reaction fire for the rest of the turn. That's good too. And we already have marathon and gun. Now we'll be able to use them more often if we take both. Because it's 4 turn cooldown. Melee attacks ignore half the target's defense. That's good too. Okay, that is good too. I kind of want that as well. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. So here's the loot. Pretty damn good loot.
With the alien facility destroyed, their efforts to
And we destroyed the facility.
project will likely suffer a substantial decline.
Okay, let's see if we hit the force level 15 now.
Excellent work, Commander.
And we are literally about to finish, right? We did finish
I appreciate
Shadow
you
Chamber.
recruiting new staff for the engineering
Yeah, we'll assign them. Don't you worry about that.
waiting for an assignment.
Calm down. I'm assigning them.
Excavation or
There, you happy now? Still not 15, what the heck? I really thought we'll hit 15 by now. I really thought we will. Anyway, what's next? We could still make some basic PCSs. These can still be useful. So yeah, let's do that. We got 57 Alerium and 64 alloys. Not some huge amount. Maybe I should grab the supply drop first here.
Plotting new course.
We might actually need some more supplies. Well, I can't kill another facility because I would need to research a facility lead. Here's a mission. Dude, we are still at 14!
For you to truly understand
I guess I miscalculated. Not that I mind. I definitely don't mind. We have 9 people ready. Let's see if we hit it on the way there.
Setting course for Sector 11, West Africa.
No, we did not. So it's still 14. Okay.
Commander, I'm getting faint traces of a signal.
There you go. Yeah, we've been waiting for FL15 this entire stream and we did not hit it. That's pretty funny. Hey, Clip is back. And with that said, we are at 6.5 hours and it's almost midnight here, so I think that's gonna be it for today. But yeah, we've done some good missions today. Some pretty sketchy missions as well. We killed the hunter. We just got the assassin left to go. So yeah, that's gonna be it for today. We'll continue this tomorrow, most likely. Same time as usual, so around 5 PM Central European. So thanks everyone for coming. I hope you enjoyed it. And yeah, I will see you next time. Bye-bye. Have a good one.